Here behind the traffic on short final, on up and right runway 02 via Mike 5 behind that Portugal 640.
Portugal 244, please expedite vacating via Belfast.
Expediting in Portugal 244.
Portugal 640, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 0 and 0 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
Clear for takeoff and 02, Portugal 240.
Portugal 244, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 120.755, bom dia, bom descanso.
Continue taxi uniform 5 and ground 11755, Portugal 244, bom dia.
Uniform 4.
Uniform 4, Portugal 244.
Top Swiss 98 Foxtrot, Kilo, continue approach, runway 02, Airbus 320 departing, expect late landing clearance, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots.
That's copy. Portugal 495
Portugal 495 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 3 knots.
Continue approach to Portugal 495.
Top Swiss 98 Foxtrot, Kilo, wind 070 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 320 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Top Swiss 98 Fox Kilo.
Speedbird 509 at Lisboa Tower, good day, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Ground the Airbus on final via November 2, runway 02, land wait behind, Speedbird 509.
Speedbird 509 at wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 030 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, thank you. Speedbird 509.
Top Swiss 98 Foxtrot, Kill, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 120.755.
Right, uniform 4, 121.755, bye-bye. Top Swiss 98 Fox Kilo.
Pascal 495 Yankee, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 320 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 495 Yankee.
Alpine 75 Foxtrot Papa, Lisboa Tower, good day, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, landing up runway 02, Mike 5, behind Alpine 75 Foxtrot Papa, on you.
Alpine 75 Foxtrot Papa, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice night.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 75 Papa, on you.
Air Pascal 495 Yankee, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Right, uniform 4, ground 121.755, Air Pascal 495 Yankee, bom dia, obrigado.
Air Pascal 752 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Aeroporto, 755. Look, Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 1023 LS, runway 02, 10 miles.
Air Pascal 1023 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots. Pascal 1023, free speed.
Free speed.
Air Pascal 752, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Convo.
For takeoff, runway 02, Aeroporto, 752, bom dia.
Air Pascal 1023, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 030 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal, 230.
Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 939, estabeleceu na ILS, runway 02.
Portugal 1939, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 939.
Wind check 050 degrees, 6 knots. Lufthansa 909 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, good day, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final line up and wait behind by November 2, behind December 909 Yankee.
Lufthansa 909 Yankee, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, thermal between 030 and 09, 0 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 909 Yankee.
Portugal 1023, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform 4 and 11755, muito bom dia, Portugal 1023. Tower, bom dia, Portugal 992, my LS 02.
Portugal 9 Mike Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots.
Approach Portugal 992.
Portugal 1939, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 320 departing, expect late landing clearance, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue approach.
Boa tarde, Portugal 22, Mike X-ray 2, November 2, holding 5.
Portugal 1939, Lisboa Tower, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 040 and 130 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Close line runway 02, Portugal 939.
Portugal 22, Mike X-ray, on the old chart of runway 02, number 3.
Number 3, old chart, November 2, Portugal 22, Mike X-ray.
Portugal 34 Charlie behind landing traffic runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait via Mike 5, behind Portugal 34 Charlie.
Portugal 34 Charlie, wind 040 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 34 Charlie.
Portugal 1939, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 11755, Portugal 939.
United 64, ILS runway 2.
United 64, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach, runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue the approach, United 64.
Portugal Minor Mike Lima, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 040 and 130 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land 02, Portugal 9 Mike Lima.
Portugal 1102, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02, clear to line up and wait, runway 02, via Mike 5 behind, Portugal 1102.
Air Portugal 1102, wind 050 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Muito obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 1102.
Portugal Minor Mike Lima, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 12755, ponto escasso.
Uniform 4, 12755, Portugal 9 Mike Lima, ponto 5 again.
United 64, wind 080 degrees, 3 knots, variable 040 and 140 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 02, United 64.
Portugal to Mike X-Ray, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Air Portugal 22 Mike X-Ray here behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, line up behind November 2.
Bom dia, Portugal 575, full established silence.
Portugal 575, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 3 knots.
Continue approach, faster.
Delta to Mike X-Ray, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, on full.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 in Portugal, 22 Mike X-Ray.
United 64, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 12755, bye.
Over to ground, continue via Uniform 4, United 64.
Hello, call you back. Break, Portugal 575, wind 060 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 040 and 140 degrees, runway 02, cleared 1.
Airline 02, 575.
Welling 46 Alpha X-ray, good morning, continue approach, runway 02, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots.
Upper runway 02, Welling 46 Alpha X-ray.
Portugal 43 Papa Alpha Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 43 Papa.
Portugal 43 Papa Alpha, wind 080 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 030 and 120 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 43 Papa.
Portugal 575, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 12755.
Ground 12755, Uniform 4, Portugal 575, bom dia, bom trabalho. E estou, Portugal 575.
Obrigado, bom dia.
Bom dia, só para informar alguns pássaros na final curta, mesmo curta, acima de todos.
Roger, obrigada. Bom dia, call you back, break, Welling 46 Alpha X-ray, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 040 and 140 degrees, runway 02, cleared 1.
Clear to land, runway 02, Welling 46 Alpha X-ray.
Portugal 262, 7 uniforms to Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, continue reducing 160.
Reducing, continue approach, 127.
Tower 1356, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, break, be ready for immediate.
Behind the traffic on short final, via November 2, line up and wait, 02 behind, scale 1350, roger.
Car 1356, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, variable 030 and 120 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
Takeoff runway 02, Pascal 1356.
Welling 46 Alpha X-ray, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Welling 46 Alpha X-ray, good day.
Lisboa Tower, go outside the pressure for the airport, come back, run the
Hotel, Latitude 02.
Salman Romeo Hotel Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots.
Push fine, Romeo.
Aircraft 27 Uniform Zulu, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 040 and 140 degrees, runway 02 cleared land.
Cleared land 02, Airport 27 Uniform Zulu.
Aircraft 6 Lima X-ray Tower, bom dia. Behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind Portugal 6 Lima X-ray.
Aircraft 6 Lima X-ray, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 030 and 120 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 6 Lima X-ray, bom dia.
Aircraft 7 Uniform Zulu, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Ground 11755 and uniform ground Air Portugal 27 Uniform Zulu.
Aircraft Manor Romeo Hotel, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02 cleared land.
Flight line 02, push from mine, Romeo Hotel.
Europa 903 Echo Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic by Mike 5, line up and wait behind runway 02, Europa 93 Echo Mike.
Tower Portugal 6 Lima X-ray, mother language, alguns pássaros sem pés depois da decolagem.
Aircraft 6 Lima X-ray, Roger, obrigada. Contact approach 119-105, bom voo.
11905, bom dia, 6 Lima X-ray.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 557 Hotel, Hotel Skyless, runway 02.
Aircraft 557 Hotel, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 060 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue the approach to runway 02 at Portugal 557 Hotel.
Europa Niners Direct, Mike, wind 060 degrees for knots, variable between 030 and 120 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, confirm.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, bom dia, Europa 93, com Mike.
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4 and 11755, Portugal 9, Romeo Hotel, bom dia.
Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie, bom dia, via November 2, runway 02, line up and wait.
Bom dia, via November 2, line up and wait. Runway 02, Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie.
Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie, wind 050 degrees for knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, confirm.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie, bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 557 Hotel, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, variable 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Resort 141, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, line up and wait behind, short final, Resort 141.
Resort 141, please be ready for immediate to allow a second departure.
Will be at Resort 141.
Obrigado.
Portugal 5, Salva Papá, muito bom dia, Salva Shell, tudo.
Bom dia, call back, break Azores 141, wind 040 degrees for knots, variable 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff, bom voo, até a próxima.
Please take off for Azores 141, bom dia.
Portugal 557 Hotel, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Continuing by Uniform 4, ground 11755, 557 Hotel.
Portugal 780 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait.
5 by 5 runway 02, line up and wait, Portugal 780, bom dia.
Portugal 56 Delta Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 56 Delta Papa.
Portugal 780, wind 050 degrees, 1 knot. Variable between 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, full.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 780, até logo, obrigado.
Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, Angola 650, final runway 02.
Hello, call you right back, break Portugal 56 Delta Papa, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 56 Delta Papa.
Angola 650 Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, reduce speed 160 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, reduce speed 160 knots, Angola 650.
Portugal 10 Mike Delta, bom dia, via in traffic short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
TNG traffic short channel 02, line up and wait behind via November 2, Portugal 10 Mike Delta.
Portugal 10 Mike Delta, wind 040 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 010 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Takeoff runway 02, Portugal 10 Mike Delta, obrigado.
Portugal 56 Delta Papa, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, bom dia, Portugal 56 Delta Papa.
Bom dia, Portugal. Angola 650, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Angola 650.
Air Portugal 1922, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito bom dia. Behind traffic control final, line up behind runway 02, Air Portugal 1922.
Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 63, Golf Lima, establish LS runway 02.
Portugal 63, Golf Lima, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots.
Continue, Portugal 63, Golf Lima.
Portugal 1922, wind 050 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 010 and 080 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, go full.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1922, obrigado, 2 horas.
Angola 650, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, Angola 650, we were able to vacate Hotel 4.
Roger. Air Portugal 63 Golf Lima, wind 030 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 010 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 63, Golf Lima.
Portugal 53 Lima Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Lisboa, American 258, ILS 02, 10 out.
American 258, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 040 degrees, 3 knots.
Continue, American 258.
Air Portugal 53 Lima Bravo Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Portugal 53 Lima Bravo. Portugal 53 Lima Bravo.
Line up, runway 02, Portugal Bravo.
I called you twice. Did you hear my communication? Did you reply?
Line up and wait.
Portugal 53 Lima Bravo, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1922.
Air Portugal 63 Golf Lima, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform for the ground zone 1 is not 755, call 63, go free.
Lisbon Tower, for the airline 3 Romeo Bravo, established at 11 miles.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue approach.
American 258 Heavy, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, variable 010 and 100 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, American 258.
Portugal 48 November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, clear to line up and right behind. Portugal 48 November, after with traffic gunshots directly to line up and right runway 02. 5 November 2 behind in Portugal for right November 2 traffic inside.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, reduce speed 160 knots.
Reduce 160.
Portugal 48 November, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02. Cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02 Portugal, 48 November, obrigado.
American 258, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755, good day, American 258.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, wind 080 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 010 and 070 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear to land, Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo.
Portugal 1150, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind the traffic of final runway 02 inside, via November 2, line up and right runway 02 behind Portugal 1150.
Air France 35 Victoria Yankee, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind variable 3 knots.
Continue approaching the
Portugal 1150, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, move on.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, vertical 1502. Muito obrigado, bom dia.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121-755. Bye-bye.
Uniform 4 and 121-755, and for your information, there's lots of birds on final. Runway 3 Romeo Bravo.
Thank you. Airframe 35 Victor Yankee, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02 F1, 35 Victoria.
Air Portugal 560 Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
And traffic final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind Airport Portugal 560, lá, bom dia. Então, Lisboa, muito bom dia, Portugal 53 Eco India, full establish LS 02.
Portugal 53 Eco India Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
Continue approach 02, 53 Eco India.
Air Portugal 560, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport Portugal 560, bom dia.
Air France 35 Victor Yankee, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121-755.
Via Uniform 4 and 121-755, bom dia, 35 Victoria.
Air Portugal 53 Eco India, wind 120 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 040 and 200 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air Portugal 53 Eco India.
Portugal 53 Eco. Golf 663 Bravo Delta Tower, boa tarde. Bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Tada, landing short final via Mike 5, line up 02 and wait behind. 663 model.
Lisboa, Falcon 53, Echo India.
Go ahead.
You have a bird strike with small birds during this flare.
Roger, confirm over the runway.
Over the runway firm.
Obrigada. Break, top 363 Bravo Delta, did you copy?
Yes, sir. Did copy.
Report intentions.
Can we have a quick runway inspection?
You have to vacate all position for now. Break, Capital 53 Echo India, continue uniform 4 and ground 121755. Pode dizer onde é que foi o bird strike?
Foi mesmo, talvez perto da marca dos 1000 pés ou talvez um pouco antes, mas foram, penso que foi apenas uma andorinha. Não é um pássaro de maior dimensão, não é um pombo, era uma andorinha.
Copiado, obrigada. Ground 121755.
21755, obrigado.
Top 363 Bravo Delta, please turn right on November, hold short of uniform.
In this case, we can accept the takeoff beyond, please.
Top 363 Bravo Delta, Roger, wind 080 degrees, 3 knots, variable 020 and 110 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, takeoff 02, that's 6 orders.
Tower 455 Whiskey Hotel 430 departure.
Transfer by 55 Whiskey Hotel Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 4 knots. A bird strike was reported by the previous landing. There's a follow me on the runway performing a partial runway inspection. Report intentions.
Okay, Roger, understand. We'll continue from 55 Whiskey Hotel.
Do you wish to land?
Yes, please.
Roger, continue approach, wind check 100 degrees, 5 knots.
We'll continue approach from 55 Whiskey Hotel.
Transfer 55 Whiskey Hotel, no birds were found. Break wind 110 degrees, 5 knots. Variable 080 and 200 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
City land, runway 02 for 55 Whiskey Hotel.
Tower from Ryanair 2078, bound via, fully established Ryanair 202.
Ryanair 2078, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots.
Passing approach runway 02, Ryanair 2078.
Delgado 681, all sort of runway, bird strike reported. Expect 3 minutes delay. I expect to depart after the next arrival, all sort of runway.
Holding short of the runway 02, Air Transat 681.
Soleil 55 Whiskey Hotel, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755, Soleil 55 Whiskey Hotel, and we'll confirm small birds. Goodbye.
Roger, did you have a bird strike?
Yes, I think we had the bird strike, Soleil 55 Whiskey Hotel.
Roger. Ryanair 2078, wind correction. The previous landing reported bird strike. Report intention.
Happy to continue, Ryanair 2078.
Ryanair 2078, Roger. Wind 090 degrees 5 knots. Runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to the runway 02, Ryanair 2078.
Tower, good morning, 636 kilo, ILA 0.
636 Kill Tower hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach 0, 0, 6 kilo.
Ryanair 2078, we also had a bird strike on landing.
Confirm over the runway.
Excellent.
Ryanair 2078, Roger. Continue Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Hotel 4, 121755, Ryanair 2078, thank you, mate.
636 Kilo, previous landing has reported bird strike, report intentions.
We still the land 636 kilo.
Roger. Follow me on the runway performing partial runway inspection. Continue approach, wind check 110 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach 636 kilo.
Boa tarde, Portugal 443, muito bom dia, estava a Aeroporto runway 02.
Portugal 443, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 090 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 443.
636 Kilo, follow me on the runway, recovering a bird, continue approach, wind check 100 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach 0, 6 kilo.
636 Kilo, go around.
Go around 636 kilo.
636 Kilo, contact approach 119 or 105.
125, I'll second the frequency 636 kilo.
119 or 105.
119 105, 6 kilo.
Delgado 681 via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 02 via Mike 5, AR to that 681.
Desert 681 after departure, stop climb 3000 feet.
3000 feet after departure at Desert 681.
Desert 681, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, variable 050 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, air Desert 681.
One immediate takeoff. Golf 443, expect late landing clearance, wind check 100 degrees, 4 knots.
Copy, Golf 443.
Lisboa Tower,
Golf 757, Papa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots.
Super, Golf 757, Papa.
Golf 443, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, variable 080 and 150 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Golf 443.
Golf 1859 at Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. That's Portugal 1859.
Over to departure for Air Transit 681.
Go ahead. Golf 1859 at wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, variable 050 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1859.
Golf 443, continue uniform 4, ground 121755.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, Aeroporto 443, obrigado, bom dia.
Golf 757 Papa, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 060 and 150 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Golf 757, Papa.
Golf 70 Victor, Echo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 70 Victor, Echo, bom dia.
Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 675, establish LS02, normal.
Portugal 675, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 675.
Portugal 70 Victor Echo, wind 080 degrees 4 knots, variable between 050 and 110 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
Portugal 70 Victor Echo, obrigado.
Portugal 757 Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Bom descanso.
Uniform 4, 121755, Portugal 757 Papa, bye bye.
Portugal 675, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 060 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 675.
Air Nostrum 1140, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Hello, all the way behind, runway traffic, short final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, 1140.
Hello again, 336 Kilo, I'm 02.
336 Kill Tower, hello again. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 090 degrees, 3 knots.
Continue approach, 090.
Air Nostrum 1140, please be ready for immediate to allow a second departure.
Okay, 1140.
Air Nostrum 1140, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Airport runway 02, Nostrum 1140.
Portugal 675, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755, Portugal 675, bom dia.
Alpha Bravo ready.
No spacing. Six kilo, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 060 and 120 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, 360. Call 7 Alpha Bravo, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short, final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short, final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, bom dia. Tower, bom dia, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, van de localizer runway 02, net for window.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees for now.
Continue, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta.
Call 7 Alpha Bravo, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, Vero between 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Call 7 Alpha Bravo, bye-bye.
336 kilo, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755, continue on uniform 4, 336 kilo, bye.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, wind 100 degrees 4 knots, altitude 060 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta.
Call 70 Yankee Sierra Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on the short final, clear to line up and wait to 02 via Mike behind Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra, bom dia.
Call 70 Yankee Sierra, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, Vero between 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Ryanair 02, clear for takeoff, Call 70 Yankee Sierra, Victoria.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
121.755, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta.
Call 5 Delta Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November, line up and wait for runway 02.
Right, November, line up and wait for runway 02, Portugal 5, Delta Lima.
Call 5 Delta Lima, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, altitude 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 5 Delta Lima, obrigado, bom dia.
Lana, Tower Victor Papa Charlie, good morning. Full establishment ILS 02.
Victor Papa Charlie, Lisboa, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach Victor Papa Charlie.
Call 832 Lisboa, bom dia, via November, line up and wait runway 02.
Via November, line up and wait runway 02, in Portugal 932. In Portugal 832.
Call 832, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, Vero altitude 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, in Portugal 832, bom dia.
Victor Papa Charlie, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, altitude 040 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear line.
Clear to land, runway 02, Victor Papa Charlie.
Go 400 Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on final runway 02, line up and wait behind, by Mike 5 Portugal 400. Lisboa Tower, bom dia, running Papa X-ray, minimum approach speed 7.
Niner Papa X-ray, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach, running Papa X-ray.
Excellent, clear for Victor Papa Charlie.
Go 400, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, Vero altitude 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
For takeoff, Portugal 400, obrigado.
Correction, Victor Papa Charlie, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121-755, bye.
Uniform Farm 12755, Victor Papa Charlie.
Confirm 121-755.
121-755, Victor Papa Charlie.
Runner 9 Papa X-ray, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, routine 040 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Runner 9 Papa X-ray.
Call 552 November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on the short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and right behind.
Portugal 552 November, we line up behind traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up behind, runway 02.
Tower, good day, Canada 812 heavy on the approach 02.
Canada 812 heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees 4 knots.
Clear for the approach, clear for the landing 02 Canada 812.
Negative, continue approach runway 02.
We continue the approach 02 Canada 812.
Call 552 November, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, verting 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on board.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 552 November.
Runner 9 Papa X-ray, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 121, 755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121, decimal 755, obrigado, deixa o runway 9 Papa X-ray.
Air Canada 812, wind 080 degrees 4 knots, Vero between 030 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air Canada 812.
Call 49er Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind. Call 49er Lima, Lisboa Tower.
Bom dia, 49er Lima.
Call 49er Lima, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final runway 02 inside via November 2, line up and wait behind. Call 49er Lima.
Tower Trafia 5241, good morning, on the ILS 02.
Tower 5241, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach Trafia 524.
Canada 812, vacate next right and continue uniform 4.
We vacate next right to uniform 4, Air Canada 812.
Call 49er Lima, wind 070 degrees 5 knots, Vero between 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on board.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff at Call 49er Lima.
Canada 812, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
We continue uniform 4, 121.75 with the Canada 812. Good day, bye via.
Confirm 755.
755, Canada 812.
Transavia 5241, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, variable between 030 and 110 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
02, cleared land, 5241.
Skyline at 3, Zulu Romeo, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and right behind.
Then traffic on short final runway 02, line up and right behind, after all 93, Zulu Romeo.
Skyline 3, Zulu Romeo, wind 040 degrees 4 knots, variable between 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move. Transavia 5241, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
2755, Transavia 5241, play.
Source 131, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, via November, line up and right runway 02.
Via November, line up, runway 02, era Source 131, bom dia.
Source 131, wind 050 degrees 3 knots, variable between 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, era Source 131, tá obrigado.
Etihad 87 Alpha, heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, via November, line up and wait for runway 02.
Right, November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Etihad 87 Alpha.
Had 87 Alpha, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, altitude 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, again 87 Alpha, good day.
Swelling 1 Hotel Romeo, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, via Mike line up and noite runway 02.
Bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and runway 02, Swelling 1, hold Romeo.
Swelling 1 Hotel Romeo, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, altitude 020 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, bye-bye, 1 Hotel Romeo.
Hotel 62, Juliet Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike line up and noite runway 02.
Via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 62, Juliet Romeo.
Hotel 62, Juliet Romeo, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, altitude 020 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, Portugal, clear for takeoff, Portugal 62, Juliet Romeo, obrigado, bom dia.
Hotel 1541, Lisboa Tower.
Muito bom dia, Portugal 1541.
Hotel 1541, bom dia, via November line up and noite runway 02.
November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 1541.
1541, wind 090 degrees for knots, 020 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, muito obrigado, bom dia para você, pode com 1541.
Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready?
We are ready at Portugal 6 Mike Sierra.
6 Mike Sierra, via Mike, line up and runway 02.
Via Mike, line up and runway 02, at Portugal 6 Mike Sierra.
Call 6 Mike Sierra, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, vertindo 030 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Air Portugal 6 Mike Sierra.
Lisboa, bom dia, final 072 Heavy, LS 02, 10 miles.
Call 072 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 050 degrees 3 knots.
072.
Calling 5, correction, 1452 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November, line up and runway 02.
Bom dia, via November, line up and runway 02, Air Portugal 152.
So 1452, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, 13040 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
02, clear for takeoff, Air Portugal 1452, obrigado.
Call 072, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, FCL 072.
Tower, bom dia, Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo. ILS stops runway 02, minimum approach speed.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
Continue approach Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo.
Commander to Victor Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind the landing traffic via November, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, landing traffic via November, line up and wait for 02 behind, approach Commander to Victor Charlie.
Hotel, good morning, running Delta, Mike 5,
Copy, number 2, Observe 02. Commander to Victor Charlie, expedite planning up.
Expedite United Wales Charlie.
Commander to Victor Charlie, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, variable between 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mobile.
02, clear for takeoff, approach Commander to Victor Charlie, bom dia.
Com 072, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, once again.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, airport, call 072,
Bom dia, Papa Delta, Papa Delta, Força Aberta, ILS 02.
Top 66, Papa Delta, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots.
Continue approach, Apache Golf 66, Papa Delta.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared once.
Runway 02, clear sound, Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo.
Runway 22, Romeo Delta, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on the short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
behind traffic, Mike 9.
Runner 22 Romeo Delta, wind 080 degrees 6 knots, variable between 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye.
Continue uniform, contact ground 11755, bye-bye, Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo.
Well, 66 Papa Delta, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared for land, runway 02, Portugal 66 Papa Delta.
So 155 Alpha, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Line up, runway 02 via Mike, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 behind, Portugal 155 Alpha.
Tower, bom dia, Air Transat 480 Heavy ILS 02.
Air Transat 480 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 6 knots.
Continue approach, Air Transat 480.
Ground 155 Alpha, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, variable between 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 left, ground 155 Alpha, yeah.
Well, 66 Papa Delta, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755 via Portugal 66 Papa Delta.
Air Transat 480, wind 070 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear line, runway 02, Air Transat 480.
Go 924 Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 924, for you.
Tower, bom dia, Easy 79 Romeo Victor.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees 5 knots.
Focal, Easy 79 Romeo Victor.
Go 1924, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, between 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
02 clear for takeoff, from Delgado, Portugal 924.
Go 480, correction, Air Transat 480, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 121.755 with ground Air Transat 480, bye.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Clear to land, runway 02, easy 79 Romeo Victor.
1735, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Mike, line up and wait behind. 02, airport 1735 behind him.
Now 036, heavy Lisboa, Tower. Now 036, Lisboa, Tower. Now 036, heavy Lisboa, Tower, bom dia.
Tower, hello, Airport
036 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Catina pronto, runway 02, wind 070 degrees 5 knots.
Catina approach, runway 02, Airport
1735, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, Vero wind 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, move.
Approach 1735.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor, continue form 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
121.755, adios, easy 79 Romeo Victor.
We are with you on final runway 02.
012 Heavy Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Aviation 012.
036, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Direto, clear to land, Airport 036.
Delta 378 Alpha Yankee, Lisboa Tower.
Alpha Yankee, good morning on uniform for position November 2.
Confirm fully ready?
Negative, we need 4 more minutes.
Roger, advise ready.
Wake up.
South 036, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755,
Call 012, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, altimeter 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Cleared line, runway 02, Aviation 012.
Alto 37 Mike Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready?
Stand by, give me just 10 seconds, please. Lisboa, muito bom dia, Portugal 237 Mike, we are approaching Mike 5 and we are ready.
Alto 37 Mike, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and right behind.
And traffic on short final runway 02, line up behind Mike 5, Portugal 237 Mike, Delgado.
Top to 78 Alpha Yankee, we are ready now, November 2.
Copy, Delta short 02.
Boarding short.
Check for Portugal 012.
Say again?
Wind check for Portugal 012.
Wind check 050 degrees, 7 knots.
Obrigado.
Alto 37 Mike, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 237 Mike, muito bom dia.
L012, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 11755, on scan.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, and Portugal 02, bom dia, obrigado.
Top 678 Alpha Yankee, Lisboa Tower, hello. Again, via November, line up and right runway 02.
Top 7 Alpha Yankee, via November 2, we land and wait, runway 02.
Tower, bom dia, Porto 16 Lima, ILS 02, 10 miles.
Portugal 16 Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue.
Top 378 Alpha Yankee, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Top 78 Alpha Yankee, clear for takeoff, runway 02, bye-bye.
Portugal 1901 Lisboa Tower, ready for immediate?
That's fine, Portugal 1901, buddy.
Portugal 1901 via Mike, expedite landing up runway 02.
Via Mike, line up runway 02, Portugal 1901.
Portugal 1901 wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff on Volvo.
Clear takeoff 02, Portugal 1901, buddy, obrigado.
Tower from 2077, that's ready for departure.
Station call.
Tower from 2077, Blondia, free ready for departure.
2077 Lisboa Tower, capital start 02.
Hotel 2077. Papa 4, Rebel 4, full
Papa 4 Bravo, Foxtrot Romeo Sierra Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, break Airporto 216 Lima, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, variable between 010 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Porsche 216 Lima.
Ryanair 2077, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike line up and wait behind.
So behind the landing traffic line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5, Ryanair 2077.
Ryanair 2077, wind 060 degrees 7 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 2077. Goodbye.
Portugal 216 Lima, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755 on scan.
Uniform 4, 11755, obrigado, Portugal 216 Lima.
Papa 4 Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Sierra, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, variable between 010 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Papa 4 Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Sierra.
Tower, good morning, Garage 3004, establish ILS 02, reducing minimum approach speed.
Garage 3004 Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Garage 3004.
Algeria 3004, wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 100, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Algeria 3004.
Papa 4 Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Sierra, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 on 121.755.
Ryanair 088, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
We're not ready, stand by Ryanair 088.
Ryanair 088, Roger, cancel line up clearance, hold short, runway 02, report fully ready.
Sorry, we're not fully ready, Ryanair 088.
Ryanair 088, Roger, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind any traffic, line up and wait 02 behind Ryanair 088.
Muito bom dia, Portugal 121 ILS 028 miles.
Portugal 1921, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02 in check 040 degrees, 6 knots.
Approach 02, Portugal 121.
Ryanair 088, wind at midpoint 040 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 030 and 090, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, Ryanair 088.
Algeria 3004, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform and 121.755, Algeria 3004, right?
Portugal 1921, wind 050 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 020 and 150, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 121.
Summit 147, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Roger, Summit 147, line up behind, after the aircraft on final, line up behind runway 02, Summit 147.
Summit 147, wind at midpoint 060 degrees 7 knots, variable between 360 and 090, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Summit 147.
Portugal 1921, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 1921, bom dia.
Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo.
É Portugal 234 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 050 degrees 6 knots. Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, wind at midpoint 060 degrees 8 knots, variable between 360 and 080, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo.
Portugal 234 Yankee, reduce speed to 160 knots or less.
160 less, approach the 234 Yankee.
Total late 24 Sierra Victor via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, we line up and wait, runway 02, Total late 24 Sierra Victor.
Portugal 234 Yankee, Airbus 320 Neo to depart ahead, expect late landing clearance.
Copy, approach the 234 Yankee.
Consolate 24 Sierra Victor, wind at midpoint 060 degrees 7 knots, variable between 360 and 090, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Runway 02, clear immediate takeoff, Consolate 24 Sierra Victor.
Portugal 234 Yankee, wind 040 degrees 7 knots, variable between 020 and 150, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 234 Yankee.
Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, hello. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, we line up runway 02 and wait behind. 32 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Tower, hello, Pascal 11 Serra Victor, on Island, runway 02.
Air Pascal 11 Serra Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello. Continue approach, runway 02, wind check 040 degrees, 7 knots, break Airbus 321 Neo to depart ahead. Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, wind at midpoint 060 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 360 and 100, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, 32 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Air Pascal 234 Yankee, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 ground 121.755, Airport 234 Yankee.
E muito obrigado pela aproximação e os parabéns.
Now espaço 19 Bravo Visual VOC.
Air Pascal 11 Sierra Victor, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 150, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Air Pascal 11 Sierra Victor.
Easy 5619 Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 040 degrees, 6 knots.
Approach 02, espaço 19.
Air Pascal 1687 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, line up and wait runway 02 via November 2 behind Portugal 1687, bom dia.
Air Pascal 1687, wind at midpoint 060 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 030 and 100, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, Pascal 1687, obrigado, hello.
Air Pascal 11 Sierra Victor, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue Uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom dia, Air Pascal 11 Sierra Victor.
Aeroporto to 6, left and on.
Easy 5619, wind 060 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 020 and 080, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, 5619.
É Portugal 1826, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 060 degrees 7 knots. Delta 273, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Line up wait behind 02 at November 2, line up behind Delta 273.
Delta 273, wind at midpoint 050 degrees 7 knots, variable between 030 and 100, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Wait for takeoff, runway 02, Delta 273.
Easy 5619, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, 5619, bye.
Portugal 1826, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, variable between 020 and 110, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1826.
Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 210 Heavy, establish our approach runway 02.
Portugal 210 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 060 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 02 at Portugal 210.
Portugal 52, Tango Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final runway 02, line up and wait behind, runway 02 via November 2, behind Portugal 52, Tango Papa, bom dia.
Portugal 52, Tango Papa, wind at midpoint 050 degrees 7 knots, variable between 020 and 080, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, e um bom serviço, Portugal 52, Tango Papa.
Portugal 1826, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755 at Portugal 1826. Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Portugal Chile Motel, on ILS approach 02 at 7.
Portugal 210, wind 040 degrees 7 knots, variable between 020 and 110, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Aeroporto, Portugal 210.
Portugal 13 Motel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 040 degrees 7 knots.
Airport 02 at Portugal 13 Motel.
Ryanair 103 Kilo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Ryanair 103 Kilo.
Portugal 13 Motel, continue reducing to 160 knots.
We are at 160 knots, Portugal 13 Motel. We are reducing now 150 knots, Portugal 13 Motel.
Roger, obrigado.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 057, heading number 2.
Portugal 057, old short runway 02.
Old short runway 02, Portugal 057.
Ryanair 103 Kilo, wind at midpoint 050 degrees 6 knots, variable between 010 and 090, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 103 Kilo.
Portugal 210, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121, 755, Airport, Portugal 210, bom dia.
Portugal 13 Motel, continue approach, Boeing 737, holding for departure.
I will Portugal 13 Motel.
Portugal 13 Motel, wind 040 degrees 7 knots, variable between 030 and 110, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 13 Motel.
Portugal 057, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 057, heavy.
Good morning, United 942 Heavy, ILS 02.
United 942 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 050 degrees 7 knots.
Runway 02, continue approach, United 942.
United 942, continue reducing 180 knots.
Currently 180 knots, United 942.
United 942, reduce speed to 160 knots or less.
160 knots or less, United 942.
Portugal 057, wind at midpoint 050 degrees 7 knots, variable between 010 and 090, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 057, heavy.
Portugal 13 Motel, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, bom dia, Portugal 13 Motel.
United 942, wind 040 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 020 and 110. Runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, United 942.
Portugal 40, Golf Victor, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final. Runway 02, via bike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5 line up and wait behind, Portugal 40 Golf Victor.
Lisboa Tower 12, bom dia, Portugal 088, heavy, Service 02.
Portugal 088, heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 040 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 088.
Portugal 40, Golf Victor, wind at midpoint 060 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 010 and 090. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 40 Golf Victor.
United 942, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, United 944, good morning.
Portugal 088, wind 050 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 088.
Zulate 901, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Azul 8901.
Tower, good day, Alpine 97, Victor Tango, 10 miles, final.
Alpine 97, Victor Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 050 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Alpine 97, Victor Tango.
Azul 89er01, wind at midpoint 060 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 020 and 090, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Azul 8901.
Portugal 088, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue taxi Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 088, heavy, bom dia.
Alpine 907 Victor Tango, wind 040 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 020 and 080, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 907 Victor Tango.
Portugal 432, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Short final, runway 02, line up behind, Portugal 432, bom dia.
Hello, Tower Europa 1153, establish ILS 22.
Europa 1153, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 040 degrees, 8 knots.
Copy, continue approach, Europa 1153.
Portugal 432, wind at midpoint 050 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 030 and 090, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 229,
Alpine 907 Victor Tango, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 on ground 121.755 Alpine 907 Victor Tango Telo.
Europa 1153, wind 040 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 020 and 080, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Europa 1153.
Portugal 103, heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, runway 02, Portugal 103, heavy.
Carlo, Shamrock 82 Tango, right 5 miles 02.
Shamrock 82 Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 040 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue Shamrock 82 Tango.
Shamrock 822 Tango, confirm your speed.
Currently 180 knots is the sign, Shamrock 82 Tango.
Capital 103, wind at midpoint 040 degrees 8 knots, variable between 020 and 080. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Capital 103.
Europa 1153, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Via Uniform and 121.750, Europa 1153.
121.755.
Shamrock 82 Tango, keep your speed for as long as possible.
Wilco, Shamrock 82 Tango.
Shamrock 82 Tango, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, variable between 010 and 100. Runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land 02, Shamrock 82 Tango.
Angola 651 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, Angola 651 Heavy, behind landing traffic on runway 02, line up and wait behind, Angola 651 Heavy.
Tower, Luxor 51 Papa, ILS 02 established and maintaining 20 speed.
Luxor 51 Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 050 degrees 7 knots, brake, start reducing 180 knots.
Reducing 180 knots, Luxor 51, can you reduce more?
Luxor 51 Papa, 180 knots is good for now, if you can reduce more.
180 and less, Luxor 51 Papa.
Angola 651, wind at midpoint 040 degrees 7 knots, variable between 020 and 080. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Angola 651, bom dia.
Shamrock 82 Tango, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 12175, Shamrock 82 Tango, bye.
Luxair 51 Papa, continue approach Boeing 777, starting to hold for departure.
Continue approach, Luxair 51 Papa.
Luxair 51 Papa, wind 050 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 010 and 100, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Luxair 51 Papa.
Ryanair 200 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02, behind, Ryanair 200 Zulu.
Olha, esse carro é teu. Está destravado.
Ora, bom dia, pode chegar 254, 9 miles left 02.
Airfield 254, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 050 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue, pode chegar 254.
Ryanair 200 Zulu, wind at midpoint 040 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 000 and 080, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, Ryanair 200 Zulu.
Luxair 51 Papa, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 121.755, Luxair 51 Papa, bye.
Airfield 254, wind 050 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 010 and 100, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, pode chegar 254.
United 65 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
United 65 Heavy, we're visual traffic on short final, we will line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Airfield 262 Mike, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 050 degrees, 7 knots, break, Boeing 787 to depart between you and the proceeding.
Over information, continue approach, Portugal 262 Mike.
United 65, wind at midpoint 040 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 020 and 080, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
United 65, heavy copy wind, clear for takeoff, runway 02.
Capital 254, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 11755, bom dia, pode chegar 254.
Capital 262, Mike, wind 050 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 262, Mike.
Capital 12 Lima, Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, bom dia. Yeah, traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 12 Lima line.
Runway 2, bom dia, Portugal 1923, establish 10 miles.
Capital 1923, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 040 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 1923.
Capital 12 Lima, Mike, wind at midpoint 040 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 12 Lima, Mike.
Capital 262, Mike, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 262, bom dia.
Bom dia. Transavia 23, Mike, Lisboa Tower, fully ready for departure. Transavia 23, Mike, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, be ready for departure.
Line up and wait, via Mike 5, runway 02, we are fully ready. Mike.
Capital 1923, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Already at minimum approach speed, Portugal 1923.
Pleasure. Transavia 23, Mike, wind at midpoint 040 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02, Transavia.
Portugal 1923, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1923.
Lisboa Tower, Foxtrot for 1 Golf Whiskey, establish ILS 02.
Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 040 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Foxtrot for 1 Golf Whiskey.
Portugal 1923, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, muito obrigada, bom dia, Portugal 1923.
Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, wind 050 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Settle down, runway 02, France 41 Golf Whiskey. And Tower, good afternoon, Air Canada 810 established ILS runway 06.
Air Canada 810 Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 050 degrees 6 knots.
Continue, Air Canada 810.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango Lisboa Tower, confirm ready for departure.
Affirm, Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, hello.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, Roger, hold short on 02, call you back, sorry.
Alright, holding short, Turkish 8 Foxtrot 2.
Air Canada 810 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Air Canada 810.
Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue Uniform 4 and 121.755 Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, bye, thank you.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Papa, line up and wait behind.
Behind on short final traffic on runway 02, line up and wait behind from Papa Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango.
Portugal 68 Charlie Papa 9.5 miles. Portugal 68 Charlie Papa, Lisboa Tower, with speed 160 knots, continue approach, wind check 050 degrees, 6 knots.
160 knots, Cal 68 Charlie Papa.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, wind 040 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, bye bye.
Air Canada 810, continue taxi, Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Air Canada 810, continue taxi, Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 21755, Air Canada 810.
Aeroporto 68 Charlie Papa, traffic information, follow me car on the runway for partial runway inspection, expect possible late clearance, continue approach, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees.
Okay, approach Cal 68 Charlie Papa.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, Portugal 11 Mike Golf established on ILS runway 02.
Portugal 11 Mike Golf, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees.
Continue approach, Portugal 11 Mike Golf.
Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Baseline 02, Cal 68 Juliet Papa.
Lisbon, Tower, Lisbon has latest Alpha 2, ILS 02.
Zulu 752 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, continue approach.
Antena próxima, latest Alpha 2, está bem.
Airport Go 11 Mike Golf, wind 040 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Portugal 11 Mike Golf.
Airport Go 68 Juliet Papa, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, changing to ground, Cal 68 Juliet Papa, Romeo.
Tower, Boeing 201, the airport, Portugal 204 Alpha, heavy, established 10 miles final 02.
Portugal 204 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, reduce speed 160 knots, continue approach, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots.
Reducing speed to 160, Portugal 204 Alpha, heavy.
Azul 8752, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 0207, affirmative.
Portugal 11 Mike Golf, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 11 Mike Golf, obrigado por trabalho.
Portugal 204 Alpha, continue reducing speed, minimum approach speed.
Approach speed, Portugal 204 Alpha, heavy.
Obrigado. Portugal 204 Alpha, expect late landing clearance, follow me car on the runway for partial runway inspection. Continue approach, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots.
Direto, Portugal 204 Alpha.
Visual 752, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Ok, continue 1.421.755 with ground 0752, obrigado, bye bye.
Portugal 204 Alpha, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
The line runway 02, Portugal 204 Alpha.
Muito bom dia, Portugal 051, November 12 in point, South Runway 02.
Portugal 051, Lisboa Tower, confirm ready.
Ready for departure, Portugal 051.
Portugal 051, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 051.
Tower, hello, Beeline 2, Delta Yankee, established status 02. Beeline 2, Delta Yankee, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 080 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue approach, Beeline 2, Delta Yankee.
Delivery Bondier EG5620802, QNH 1016, ready.
Calling on tower, delivery 118.955. Portugal 051, wind 040 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 051.
Portugal 204 Alpha, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Obrigado pela ajuda.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Delgado, Lisbon, Montreuil, Portugal 204 Alpha Heavy.
Beeline 2 Delta Yankee, view to speed 160 knots.
160 knots, Beeline 2 Delta Yankee.
Beeline 2 Delta Yankee, traffic information, follow me car, finishing partial runway inspection, expect late landing clearance, continue approach, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees.
Roger, we continue approach, thank you, Beeline 2 Delta Yankee.
Tower Victor Papa, Charlie, good afternoon, approaching November 2.
Victor Papa, Charlie, Lisboa Tower, continuous clear, November 2, holding point. Hold short, runway 02, call you back shortly.
Holding short, ready for departure anytime, Victor Papa, Charlie.
Beeline 2 Delta Yankee, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Beeline 2 Delta Yankee.
Victor, Charlie, behind the traffic now landing, runway 02, V November 2, line up and wait behind.
Copy, sir, behind the landing traffic, line up wait, runway 02 behind, Mr. Charlie Charlie.
Tower 1, the Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, copies on final, beautiful.
Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees.
Continue approach, Alpine 15 Papa Charlie.
Victor Charlie, Charlie, wind 040 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Copy, sir, clear, takeoff, runway 02, Victor Papa Charlie Charlie Charlie. Confirm altitude?
Initially flight level 100.
100, thank you, Mr. Charlie Charlie.
Beeline to Delta Yankee, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, beeline to Delta Yankee, bye-bye.
Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 15 Papa Charlie.
Papa for Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Sierra, Lisboa Tower, advise ready for departure.
Yes, we're ready for departure. Good afternoon, Papa for Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Sierra.
Papa Romeo Sierra, roger ready, behind the traffic now landing via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic, line around, wait, 02 behind, Papa for Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Sierra.
Tower, bom dia, Astúrias 1130, estava Charlie, runway 02.
Astúrias 1130, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 090 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue approach, Astúrias 1130.
Papa 4 Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Sierra, after departure, climb straight ahead, stop climb 4,000 feet.
Yes, 4,000 feet after departure, runway 02, Papa 4 Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Sierra.
Papa 4 Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Sierra, read back correct, brake 0, wind 040 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Papa 4 Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Sierra.
Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, continue taxi, uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Continue on uniform 4, Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, contact 121 on 755, bon trabalho.
Victor Papa Charlie, 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 change to approach 119.105.
119.105, good day, Victor Charlie Charlie.
Aeroporto 1130, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 350 and 100 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Lisbon, runway 02, Astúrias 1130.
Papa for Bravo Foxtrot from UCR, contact approach 119.105.
119.105, thank you, sir.
Approach 1130, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Açores 1130.
Tower from the Lufthansa 39 X-ray on the ILS 02, speed 180 until 65 by
Lufthansa 39 X-ray Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, variable between 350 and 100 degrees.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, continue approach.
Lisboa Tower, Lisboa, Portugal 1032, moving short runway 02.15, we are ready for departure.
Portugal 1032, Lisboa Tower via Mike 5, line up runway 02, be ready for rolling departure.
Copy, line up runway 02 via Mike 5, Portugal 1032.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, Vivo, speed 160 knots.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, we are in reduction speed 160 knots.
Portugal 1032, wind 050 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, cleared for rolling takeoff.
Cleared for rolling takeoff at Portugal 1032.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, Embraer 190, departing now runway 02, expect late landing clearance, continue approach, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots.
39 X-ray.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 350 and 100 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
The 39 X-ray, clear to land, runway 02. Was Alpine, yeah, Alpine 7, Echo Foxtrot.
Alpine 74, Echo Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 350 and 100 degrees.
Continue, 7 works.
Easy 39 Romeo Zulu, Lisboa Tower, confirm ready for departure.
Affirm ready.
Easy 39 Romeo Zulu, behind the traffic, now landing, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02, via Mike, Easy 39 Romeo Zulu.
Easy 39 Romeo Zulu, sorry my mistake, via Mike 5, affirm.
Via Mike, 02, Easy 39 Romeo Zulu.
Easy 39 Romeo Zulu, wind 050 degrees 8 knots, variable between 010 and 070 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Easy 39 Romeo Zulu.
Lufthansa 39er X-ray, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Lufthansa 39er X-ray.
Aeroporto 248, heavy, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 350 and 100 degrees.
Aeroporto 248.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 350 and 100 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
American 259er Heavy, Lisboa Tower, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Right, line up and wait, runway 02, November, behind landing traffic, American 259er Heavy.
American 259er, wind 040 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 010 and 070 degrees. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, American 259er Heavy.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, continue taxi, Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 21.755, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, obrigado, bom dia.
Tower, Eagle 152, Charlie, 10 miles south.
Eagle 2152 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 050 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 360 and 080 degrees.
Eagle 2152.
Portugal 248, wind 050 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 360 and 080 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Aeroporto 248.
Blue 2152, just to confirm, you do speed 160 knots.
Yes, we are releasing to 160, now is 164.
Blue 2152, roger, thank you. Break, Air Portugal 23 Papa November, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind, Air Portugal 23 Papa November, bom dia.
Air Portugal 23 Papa November, wind 030 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Air Portugal 23 Papa November.
Air Portugal 248, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Air Portugal 248, Obrigado, resto, bom dia.
E só para informação, 248 teve bird strike antes da pista.
Copiado, bird strike antes da pista, obrigado. Blue 2152, heavy, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 360 and 080 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Blue 2152.
Air Portugal 64 Bravo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Muito bom dia, behind land traffic, short final inside by Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Air Portugal 64 Bravo Romeo. Tower muito bom dia, Portugal 116, bem established.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, speed is good.
Copy, continue, Portugal 116.
Hebrew 2152, expedite vacating Hotel 4.
Aquí vaya Hotel 4, Hebrew 2152.
Air Portugal 64 Bravo Romeo, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 100 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, Air Portugal 64 Bravo Romeo.
Blue 2152, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755. New Blue 2152, thank you.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, variable between 010 and 070 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Straight line 02 Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Tower, bom dia, Aeroporto 120, establish skylight runway 02.
Aeroporto 120, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, variable between 010 and 070 degrees.
Continue 120.
Easy 5620, Lisboa Tower behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the landing traffic, runway 02 via November 2, line up behind the wait.
Easy 5620, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, variable between 020 and 100 degrees. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, thank you very much for my 5620.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Tower, good morning, Rockman 80, established, ILS runway 02.
Broadline Rockman 80 Echo, Lisboa Tower, reduced to minimum approach speed, continue approach, wind 060 degrees 6 knots.
Minimum approach speed, continue approach, Rockman 80 Echo.
Aeroporto 120, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, variable between 010 and 100 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Aeroporto 120.
Portugal 22, Mike India Heavy, Lisboa Tower, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Wait from the via November 2, line up and wait, behind landing traffic at Portugal 22, Mike India Heavy.
Açores 120, expediting Hotel 4.
Expediting Açores 120.
Portugal 22 Mike India, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, variable between 020 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
ready to take off, airport 222 Mikey.
Approach 120, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, obrigado, bom dia, Aeroporto 120.
For landmark 980 Echo Airbus 330 departing now runway 02, expect late landing clearance. Continue approach, wind 060 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 010 and 100 degrees.
Continue approach to landmark 980 Echo. We have the aircraft in flight.
Go ahead, Alpine 15 Uniform Golf.
Alpine 15 Uniform Golf, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 010 and 110 degrees.
Airport, Alpine 15 Uniform Golf.
Broad landmark 980 Echo, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 010 and 110 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, landmark 980 Echo.
Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, Lisboa Tower, behind the traffic, now landing, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, lining up behind the wait, runway 02 Mike 5, lobby, Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha.
Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 100 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02 Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha.
Broad landmark 980 Echo, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Thank you for the help.
Uniform 4, 121.755. Good day.
Eagle Tower, Zero, area 05, Foxtrot Victor.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 050 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, area 05, Foxtrot Victor.
Alpine 15 Uniform Golf, wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 010 and 110 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 15 Uniform Golf.
Europa 41 Romeo Golf, Lisboa Tower, advise ready.
Ready, Europa 41 Romeo Golf.
Europa 41 Romeo Golf, roger, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait for runway 02, behind Europa 41 Romeo Golf.
Europa 41 Romeo Golf, wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 090 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 6, November 41, Robert.
Alpine 15 Uniform Golf, continue taxi Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755 Uniform 4, Alpine 15 Uniform Golf, flight.
Tower, Delta 124, ILS 02.
Delta 124 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, regional speed 160 knots, continue approach, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, variable between 030 and 110 degrees.
Okay, copy your remarks from phone at 160 and we'll continue Delta 124.
Spirit 05 Foxtrot Victor, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, variable between 030 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, area 05, Foxtrot Victor.
Portugal 89er Whiskey Tango, Lisboa Tower, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic on short final runway 02, line up and wait, behind via Mike 5, Portugal 89er Whiskey Tango, bom dia.
Portugal 89er Whiskey Tango, wind 070 degrees 5 knots, variable between 020 and 100 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 89er Whiskey Tango, bom dia.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, continue taxi Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor.
Portugal 028, ILS 02, reducing speed.
Delta 124, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, variable between 030 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land on runway 02, Delta 124.
Portugal 028 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, copied, reducing, continue approach, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, variable between 030 and 110 degrees.
Obrigado, 028.
Air Canada 813 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, confirm ready for departure.
We are ready for departure, can I wait 813?
Air Canada 813, roger, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Stay in line of traffic, Mike 5, line up, runway 02 behind Air Canada 813.
Air Canada 813, wind 070 degrees 6 knots, variable between 020 and 100 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
clear takeoff, runway 02, Air Canada, muito obrigado.
Delta 124, continue taxi uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
121.755, uniform, Delta 124, yeah.
And Delta 124, confirm uniform 4.
Uniform 4, Delta 124.
Thank you.
Certainly.
Bom dia, Portugal 429, establish on final 10 miles.
And Portugal 429er, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 0, correction 130 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, 429.
Portugal 028, wind variable, 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 028.
Air Transat 481 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Air Transat 481, we'll need a minute or two.
Air Transat 481, roger, cancel lineup clearance, hold short, runway 02, call me back ready.
Hold short, runway 02, we'll cover when ready, Air Transat 481. Air Transat 481 is ready for departure.
Air Transat 481, roger, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02 via November 2, Air Transat 481.
Air Transat 481, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 02, Air Transat 481.
Portugal 028, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom dia, obrigado, Portugal 028.
Portugal 429er, Airbus 330, departing now, runway 02. Expect light landing clearance, continue approach, wind check 030 degrees, 4 knots.
Approach for tonight.
Air Portugal 429er, wind variable, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 429.
Brooks Air 3752, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait, behind via Mike 5, runway 02, Brooks Air 3752.
Luxair 3752, wind 080 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Luxair 3752, Air, bom dia.
Cal 429, Air, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Air Portugal 429, bom dia, bom serviço.
Alright, Transat 481, to switch over to departure.
Transat 481, firm, contact approach 119.105, bye bye.
119.105, Transat 481, bom dia.
Cal 231, Papa Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Air Portugal 231, Papa.
Cal 231 Papa, wind 060 degrees 7 knots, variable 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air Portugal 231, Papa.
Rockford Lima Kilo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, report ready.
Ready, Rockford Lima Kilo.
Rockford Lima Kilo via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
See November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Rockford Lima Kilo.
Rockford Lima Kilo, wind 070 degrees 6 knots, variable 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye, Rockford Lima Kilo.
João, muito bom dia, Portugal 1902, with you, full established 2800 feet.
Portugal 1902, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees 6 knots.
Copy, continue approach Portugal 1902.
Portugal 1902, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1902.
Speedbird 50 Papa on the RF runway 13, number 55.
Speedbird 50 Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees 5 knots, no traffic, will depart ahead of you.
Speedbird 50 Papa.
Speedbird 50 Papa, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Speedbird 50 Papa.
Capital 1902, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye, bom dia.
Uniform 2, ground 121.755, Capital 1902. Muito obrigado, bom dia. Tower, Emirates 3 Mike Victor, establish RLS runway 02.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, no traffic will depart between you and the proceeding.
Continue approach 02, Emirates 3 Mike Victor.
050 Papa, just to confirm that we are clear to land.
Edward 50 Papa, firm wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, 050 Papa.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor Heavy, wind 090 degrees 6 knots, variable 020 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Emirates 3 Mike Victor.
Speedbird 50 Papa, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755, 050 Papa. Bom dia.
Ready for departure, Portugal 070, bom dia.
073 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, via Mike 5, Portugal 073.
Aeroporto 073 Heavy, wind 080 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 073 Heavy, bom trabalho, obrigado.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
121.755 uniform 4, Emirates 3 Mike Victor, bom dia.
Vertical 257 November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, report ready.
We will call ready, probably on reaching at 257 November.
257 November, via Mike Lana para noite, Hanoi 02.
Vai Mike Lana para November 02, é Portugal 257 November.
Vertical 257 November.
257 November.
From lining up.
Yeah, just 10 seconds, letting up now.
Copy, no problem. Vertical 257 November, wind is variable 6 knots, Hanoi 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Meter ali o carro na BM, como a fazer a revisão, é mais barato que fazer lá fora mesmo. Pois, esquece isso. Olha lá, mudança de óleos, filtros, mudança de óleos de travões, velas, pois, paguei 500 pau aqui da minha pequena hora de ver.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, we are ready on Mike 5.
Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, Alpine 17 Charlie Mike.
Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 17 Charlie Mike. Muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Now Airport 195, hello, full service canal, left, 102.
Airport 1925, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots.
Copy, continue approach, Portugal 195.
United 943 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, copy ready, call you right back.
Good, 943.
Airport 1925, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airport 195.
United 943 behind the traffic on final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 02, line up and wait behind, United 943 Heavy.
Hello, Wing 66 Lima, establish ILS 02.
Wing 66 Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots.
ILS 02, variable, final Wing 66 Lima.
United 943 Heavy, wind 090 degrees 6 knots, variable 030 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, United 943 today.
Cal 1925, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and ground 11755, airport 1925, bye.
Wing 66 Lima, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Jet 02, ring 66 Lima.
Delta 17 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Delta 17 Charlie.
Alpine 64 Tango Bravo.
Alpine 64 Tango Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind variable 3 knots.
Continue approach 02, Alpine 64 Tango Bravo.
Scout 17 Charlie, wind 080 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Obrigado, clear for takeoff, runway 02, Scout 17 Charlie.
Wing 66 Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, ring 66 Lima, bye.
Alpine 64 Tango Bravo, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
0602 then Alpine 64 Tango Bravo.
Line 3, Hotel Echo Lisboa Tower, hello, via November 2, line up and wait runway 02.
November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, maintain takeoff.
Lisboa Tower, François 46, Juliet Bravo, boa tarde, established ILS 5 miles inbound.
Leopard 6 Juliet Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
Continue approach 02, Pacific Juliet Bravo.
Bilan 3 Hotel Egg, wind 100 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Yeah, clear takeoff runway 02, bye bye, behind Hotel Echo.
Alpine 64 Tango Bravo, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, bye bye, Alpine 64 Tango Bravo.
Bilan 3 Hotel Egg, immediate takeoff.
We are rolling behind Hotel Echo.
Control 46 Juliet Bravo, continue approach, Airbus 320 now holding to depart runway 02, wind check 080 degrees 3 knots.
Continue approach, Airbus inside, 46 Juliet Bravo.
Control 46 Juliet Bravo, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land.
Airport 201, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind traffic, first line of runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 201, bom dia.
Lisboa, bom dia, I'm Express 1 on the recall, 9 miles final.
I'm Express 100 Echo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach, I'm Express on the recall.
Cal 201, wind 080 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff at Portugal 201, stop.
Control 46 Juliet Bravo, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Taxi Uniform 4 and 11755 with the ground on 46 Juliet Bravo, ciao.
Express 100 Echo, wind 120 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Straight to 900, I'm Express on the recall.
Aeroporto 3005, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, Mike 5, runway 02 behind, Algeria 3005.
Express 198, please expedite vacating via Hotel 4.
Expedite Hotel 4, Express 198. Tower, bom dia, Eurowings 25 Papa, LS approach runway 02.
Eurowings 25 Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Eurowings 25 Papa.
Aeroporto 3005, wind 090 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Roger 3005.
Express 198 Echo, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, Express 198 Echo, thank you, bye.
Eurowings 25 Papa, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Eurowings 25 Papa.
Air France 31 Papa, Quebec, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Bom dia, France 1 Papa, behind the landing traffic, query 02, we line up and wait behind from Mike 5, Air France 31 Papa.
Tower, hello, Airport Cal 1151, full stop behind left runway 02.
Airport Cal 1151, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Airport Cal 1151.
Air France 31 Papa, Quebec, wind 110 degrees 7 knots, variable 050 and 150 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff, clear for 2 Air France 31 Papa, Quebec.
Eurowings 25 Papa, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Continue taxi to Uniform 4, 121.755, Eurowings 25 Papa, thank you, bye.
Vertical 1151, wind 080 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, airport, Vertical 1151.
Vertical 670, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Ready upon reaching?
Ready, Portugal 670.
Traffic 70, Roger. If possible, please expedite in behind our landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Expedite, line up behind traffic on final, Portugal 670 via Mike.
Tower, bom dia, Orbit 664, stability silent 02.
Orbit 864 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 080 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Orbit 664.
Vertical 670, wind 140 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, obrigado, Portugal 670.
Vertical 1151, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, airport, Portugal 1151, have a nice day.
Orbit 864 Heavy, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Orbit 664.
Papa 32 Whiskey Quebec, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 130 degrees 5 knots. Golf 3 Tango Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind the landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 02, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, runway 02, Golf 3 Tango Romeo. Boa tarde.
Vertical 43 Tango Romeo, wind 120 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Takeoff runway 02, aposto 43 Tango Romeo, obrigado.
Orbit 864 Heavy, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 21755, Orbit 664, thank you.
Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec.
Aviation 05 Papa Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic short funnel, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Bom dia, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02, November 2, behind Iberia 05 Papa Lima, bom dia.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, 122, establish 02.
Capital 1031, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 130 degrees 5 knots.
Approach, perdão, 122.
Aviation 05 Papa Lima, wind 130 degrees 6 knots, variable 090 and 200 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Takeoff, runway 02, Iberia 05 Papa Lima,
Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Ground 121.755, bye bye, obrigado, bom dia, Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec.
Airport 1031, wind 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portal 231.
Airport 13 Charlie Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
And landing traffic, line up runway 02 via Mike 5, Mike 5, behind the Portugal 13 Charlie Tango.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Sr. João Tutu, ILS, runway 02, mantém.
Aeroporto 122, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 110 degrees 5 knots, reduce speed 160 knots.
Reduce speed 160 knots and continue approach, Aeroporto 122.
Airport 13 Charlie Tango, wind 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear takeoff, Portugal 13 Charlie Tango, obrigado.
Airport 1031, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Taxi uniform 4, 121.755, bom dia, Portugal 122.
Tower, bom dia, Alpine 56 Victor Papa, 9 miles final.
Alpine 56 Victor Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 090 degrees 5 knots, no traffic, will depart ahead.
De acuerdo, Alpine 56 Papa.
Aeroporto 122, wind 090 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Aeroporto 122.
Alpine 56 Victor Papa, wind 090 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
The other runway 02 Papa, 56 Victor Papa.
Aeroporto 122, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue with taxi Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Aeroporto 122. Adeus.
Tower, good day, Welling 8 Juliet Mike.
Welling 8 Juliet Mike, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 090 degrees 5 knots.
Continue, Welling 8 Juliet Mike.
Welling 8 Juliet Mike, in case of missed approach, stop climb 3,000 feet.
Go around 3,000, thank you. Welling 8 Juliet Mike.
Welling 8 Juliet Mike, wind 100 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Welling 8 Juliet Mike.
Alpine 56 Victor Papa, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 121.755, Alpine 56 Victor Papa, bye.
Spelling Gate Juliet Mike, taxi via Uniform 4, hold short of Alpha.
Taxi Uniform 4, hold short Alpha, willing 8 Juliet Roman.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Alpha, cross runway 20, continue taxi via Alpha Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
35 Mike, bom dia, via Alpha crossing 02, via Alpha Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Spelling Gate Juliet Mike, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue Uniform 4 and 121.755, thank you, willing 8 Juliet Mike.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, ready for departure.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, copy. Please first reach from Sierra 4 and then we'll talk again.
Boa tarde, é Portugal 63 Charlie Tango, establish LS20.
Portugal 63 Charlie Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots. Portugal 63 Tango, wind variable 4 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 63 Charlie Tango, wind variable 4 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, Portugal 63 Charlie Tango.
Lufthansa 35 Mike behind the traffic on final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wind runway 20 behind.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, then landing traffic, runway 20, Sierra 4, landing up behind.
Pioneer 7 Golf Juliet, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 3 knots.
Hotel 3.
Approved. Lufthansa 35, Mike, wind variable 5 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Lufthansa 35, Mike, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Portugal 63, Charlie Tank, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121755.
Via Lima 121.755, Portugal 63, Charlie Tank.
Portugal 3185, tower, hello, taxi to visual loading point, runway 201, Alpha, hold short of runway.
Taxi to visual holding point, runway 201, hold short of runway, Portugal 31.
Runway 40 Foxtrot, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, reduce speed 160. Pioneer 7 Golf Juliet, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, variable 040 and 160 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, there's runway 20, clear to land, runway 7 Golf Juliet.
7 Golf Juliet, confirm clear to land.
Affirm, clear to land, runway 20, runway 7 Golf Juliet.
Portugal 83 Kill Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic 20, uniform 5, runway 20 behind the Portugal 80 Kilo.
Portugal 3185 behind landing traffic, now touching the runway, cross runway 20 behind, please expedite until Sierra for holding point.
Behind the landing, cross runway 20 behind.
Portugal 83 Kill, additional traffic will cross the runway left to right, please be ready for immediate on my call.
Hotel 3.
Approved. Portugal 83 Kill, did you copy traffic?
Negative, interference on the frequency support, 3 Kilo.
Portugal 83 Kill, traffic crossing the runway left to right, be ready for immediate on my call.
Copy, traffic inside, be ready for immediate on your call, Portugal 3 Kilo.
Pioneer 7 Golf Juliet, continue straight ahead Lima, contact ground 11755.
Straight ahead Lima, ground 121.755, runway 7 Golf Juliet again.
Portugal 83 Kill, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 030 and 200 degrees, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff.
20, clear for immediate takeoff, Porsche 3 Kilo, até mais logo.
Ryanair 40 Foxtrot, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, variable between 040 and 160 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear land, Ryanair 40 Foxtrot.
Problem Hawk 981X Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up behind and wait, runway 20, uniform 5, Rocket 981 Echo.
Problem Hawk 981X, please be ready for immediate to allow a second departure.
Ready for immediate, Hawk 981 Echo.
Approved, after that Lima.
Okay.
Problem Hawk 981X, wind 100 degrees 5 knots, variable 030 and 170 degrees, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff, 5.
Clear for immediate takeoff, runway 20, Hawk 981 Echo.
Ryanair 40 Foxtrot, continue straight ahead Lima, contact ground 121755.
Lima 121755, Ryanair 40 Foxtrot.
Reserve 123 Tower, boa tarde, via Uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait.
Via Uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait, Search 123.
Lisbon, muito boa tarde, Portugal 145 Whiskey, Tower for now, 20.
Portugal 145 Whiskey, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 150 degrees 3 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 145 Whiskey.
Portugal 089er, heavy, taxi to visual, holding point, runway 201 Alpha, hold short of runway.
Taxi to runway 20, Portugal 89 heavy.
Portugal 089er, taxi to visual, holding point, runway 201 Alpha, hold short of runway.
Visual point, runway 20, Portugal 089er.
Portugal 089er, confirm hold short of runway.
Short of runway 20, Portugal 089er.
Reserve 123, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 030 and 200 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, search 123, obrigado, bom serviço.
Portugal 089er, heavy, behind the Azores departing runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, and continue via Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind the SATA, taxi via Sierra, cross runway 20 to Sierra 4, Portugal 889er heavy.
Portugal 145 Whiskey, traffic departing, additional traffic crossing the runway left to right, continue approach, wind check 110 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 145 Whiskey.
Portugal 145 Whiskey, wind variable 3 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 145 Whiskey.
Portugal 824 Lisboa, Portugal 542 Uniform Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind landing traffic, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind, brake, be ready for immediate to allow a second departure.
Okay, we will be ready for immediate behind the traffic on short final, runway 20 from Uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 542 Uniform.
Lisboa Tower, Portugal 10 Victor Lima, salve approach runway 20.
Car 10 Victor Lima, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind variable 4 knots, reduce speed 160 knots.
Continue approach, continue 160 knots, salve runway Victor Lima.
Portugal 542 Uniform, wind variable 2 knots, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff, bon vol.
Clear Portugal, runway 20, Portugal 542 Uniform.
Portugal 145 Whiskey, continue taxi Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Golf 2, 121755, Portugal 145 Whiskey.
Portugal 3185, hello, via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait.
By Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait, Portugal 31.
Visual 8753, taxi to visual, holding point, runway 21 Alpha.
Taxi visual, point 20 Alpha to 8753.
Visual 8753, cross runway 20, please expedite until Sierra 4 holding point.
Cross runway 20, expedite, please run to 8753.
Portugal 3185, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, bon vol.
Runway 20 cleared for takeoff at Portugal 3185.
Tower Portugal 1335, boa tarde, final approach runway 20, 6.5 miles.
Boa tarde, call you back, break, Portugal 10 Victor Lima, wind variable 4 knots, runway 20 cleared land.
20 clear to land, Portugal 10 Victor Lima.
Portugal 1335, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind variable 4 knots.
Approach runway 20, Portugal 135.
Portugal 82 for Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Deste o microfone longe da boca. Não. Portugal 84, can you please read back again? Portugal 824, read back is correct, but please try the other radio.
E assim, consegue ouvir melhor?
Perfeito.
Obrigado.
Portugal 84, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots. Variable between 100 and 260 degrees. Runway 20 cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 84, muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Obrigado, bom voo. Portugal 70, Victor Lima, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Golf 2, ground 121755, Portugal 10, Victor Lima, bom dia.
Portugal 1335, minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Portugal 1335.
Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind variable 5 knots. Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, speed 160. Portugal 1335, wind variable 5 knots, runway 20, cleared to land.
Runway 20, cleared to land, Portugal 1335.
Portugal 089er, boa tarde novamente, behind landing traffic, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Send traffic on short final, via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait behind, Portugal 089.
Tower, hello, fresh on 78 Romeo, uniform 5, please ready in sequence.
Standby is instructed, call you back. Portugal 089, revised QNH 1015.
1015, Portugal 089.
Read that correct.
Hotel 3.
Aprovado. Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, revised QNH 1015.
QNH 1015.
Confirm 40 Juliet Delta.
Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, QNH 1015.
Obrigado. Portugal 089 at heavy, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots. Variable between 130 and 260 degrees. Runway 20 cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 089. Bom trabalho.
Tower, Portugal 1335.
1335, sorry, continue Golf 2, ground 121755. Once again.
Golf 2, 121755, obrigado, boa tarde, Portugal 1335.
Portugal 226 Heavy Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 160 degrees, 5 knots. Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, wind 160 degrees, 5 knots, variable 050 and 180 degrees, runway 20 clear to land.
Runway 20 clear to land, Portugal 43 Juliet Delta.
Azul 8753 Tower, revised QNH 1015.
runway 101.5, now Zulu 753.
Zulu 8753, read back correct, brake, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on the final, line up in the wait by Sierra 4, runway 20, behind us, Zulu 8753, heavy.
Zulu 8753, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 090 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, Zulu 8753.
1243 Juliet Delta, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 11755, até logo.
Golf 2, ground 11755, obrigado e também a Portugal 43 Juliet Delta.
Portugal 226, wind 160 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 050 and 190 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 226.
Fraction 178 Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello, revised QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, fraction 178 Romeo.
Fraction 178 Romeo, rate back correct, brake, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, short, final, line up and wait, runway 20, uniform 5, behind, fraction 178 Romeo.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots. Fraction 178 Romeo, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 090 and 250 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 20, fraction 178 Romeo.
Portugal 226 Heavy, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, ground 11755, Portugal 226.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, continue reducing speed to your minimum approach speed. Portugal to Hotel Mike, uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait.
Uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait, Portugal to Hotel Mike.
Portugal 2, Hotel Mike, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 090 and 250 degrees. Runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff at Portugal 2, Hotel Mike.
Boa tarde, Portugal 1736, Hotel 0,
Portugal 1736, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 160 degrees, 5 knots.
Good evening, Portugal 1736.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, wind 160 degrees, 4 knots, variable 120 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Right, 6 Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot.
Alpine 68 Golf Bravo Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, boa tarde, Alpine 68 Golf Bravo, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, we line up, uniform 5 and wait behind.
Alpine 68 Golf Bravo, wind 200 degrees, 1 knots, variable 090 and 250 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Takeoff, runway 20, muito obrigado, bom serviço, Alpine 68 Golf Bravo.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Golf 2, contact ground 121755, Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot.
Portugal 1736, wind variable 2 knots, gusting 13, runway 20, cleared land.
Cleared land 20, Portugal 1736.
Portugal 1104 Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait the runway 20 behind Portugal 1104.
The Portugal 1104, please be ready for immediate to allow a second departure.
Copy, Portugal 1104.
Hotel 3 approved.
Hotel 1 is fine, muito obrigado.
Bom dia, Hotel 917 Lima, on ILS 20.
Calling right back. Portugal 1104, wind 160 degrees, 5 knots, variable 120 and 240 degrees, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for immediate takeoff, Portugal 1104.
Portugal 1736, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755.
Uniform Lima, ground 1755, desbandeira, Portugal 1736.
Portugal 14 November Charlie, bom dia, via uniform 5, runway 20, line up and right.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 14 November Charlie.
Portugal Liner 1 Tango Lima, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind variable 4 knots.
Continue approach.
Portugal 104 Heavy, hello, cross runway 20, continue to Sierra 4 holding point. Portugal 104 Heavy.
109 Heavy.
Portugal 109 Heavy, sorry, cross runway 20, continue to Sierra 4 holding point, please expedite.
Cross runway 20, continue to Sierra 4 holding point and trying to expedite the Portugal 109 Heavy.
Portugal Liner 1 Tango Lima, reduce speed 160 knots.
We are maintaining 160, Portugal 1 Tango Lima.
Portugal 14 November Charlie, additional traffic is crossing the runway left to right.
Copy, Portugal 14 November Charlie.
Portugal 14 November Charlie, please be ready for immediate on my call.
We are.
Portugal Liner 1 Tango Lima, reduce to minimum approach speed, traffic crossing the runway, additional traffic to depart. Wind check 130 degrees, 3 knots.
We are at the minimum approach speed right now, Portugal 9 Tango Lima, copy traffic, clear visual, fast traffic inside.
Portugal 14 November Charlie, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, variable 130 and 240 degrees, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff, bon vol.
Takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 4 November Charlie.
Portugal 109er Heavy, thank you, continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
Continue to Sierra 4 holding point, Portugal 109 Heavy.
Portugal Liner 1 Tango Lima, wind variable 3 knots, gusting 13, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 9 1 Tango Lima.
Air Canada 811 Lisboa Tower, hello, continue taxi to visual, holding point, runway 201 Alpha, hold short of runway.
Continue taxiing to a visual holding point for 20 for Air Canada 811.
Air Canada 811, behind landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind.
After landing traffic, cross behind for Air Canada 811.
Bom dia, Lufthansa 47.
Lufthansa 47 Tank Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind variable 4 knots. Portugal Liner 1 Tango Lima, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Continue Golf 2, ground 1755, Portugal Liner 1 Tango Lima.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, wind variable 5 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Tango, runway 20, clear to land.
Portugal 109 at heavy behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind at Portugal 109 at heavy.
Confirmer Canada 811, taxiing 0.
Canada 811, firm, sorry, continue right, Sierra 4 holding point.
Sierra 4 holding point for Air Canada 811.
We'll drive the Portugal 86 Golf Mike, now runway 20, 10 knots.
Portugal 86 Golf Mike, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind variable 5 knots.
Continue approach to Portugal 86 Golf Mike.
Portugal 109er, heavy wind variable 5 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
Clear off, runway 20, Portugal 109er.
Lufthansa 4710, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121755.
Lufthansa 47 Tango via Lima, 121755.
Portugal 86 Golf Mike, wind variable 5 knots, runway 20 clear to land.
Third line on runway 20, Portugal 86 Golf Mike.
Canada 811 heavy tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind, runway 20 for Air Canada 811.
Portugal 11 Golf, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots. Reduce to minimum approach speed, Boeing 777 to depart ahead. Air Canada 811 Heavy, wind variable 5 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff 20 for Air Canada 811.
Gully 6 Golf Mike, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2 and ground 11755, report Gully 6 Golf Mike.
Air Portugal 11 Golf, wind 130 degrees 6 knots, variable between 070 and 170 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Air Portugal 11 Golf.
Big Bird 501 Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Hi there, traffic 5, uniform 5, halfway behind, seat 501. 198, Victor, establish flight.
Alpine 908 Echo Victor, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach 20 and we will give them 190 knots.
Copy. Freebird 501, wind variable 5 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Can take off from runway 20, 50.
Portugal 11 Golf, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 11755. Bye bye.
Golf 2, ground 11755, Air Portugal 11 Golf, the other one was away.
Alpine 908 X Victor, wind 160 degrees 6 knots, variable 070 and 190 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Good land, runway 20, Alpine 908.
12532 Bravo Tower, board taxi, behind traffic, short final, runway 20. Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Bravo 532 Bravo.
Street 3 to Foxtrot, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 150 degrees 6 knots. Portugal 532 Bravo, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, variable between 130 and 230 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 532 Bravo.
Alpine 98, Echo Victor, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121755.
Lima 121755, Alpine 98.
Tower 31, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees, 4 knots. Straight to Foxtrot, wind 130 degrees, 4 knots, variable 070, wind 190 degrees, runway 20, cleared line. Airwing 66 Lima Tower hello, behind landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on final, line up and wait behind 66 Lima.
Lisboa Tower, this is Monterey 716 from Fox, bon dia.
Hello, stand by, call you back. Six Golf Sierra, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind variable 2 knots, no traffic, will depart ahead. 332 Foxtrot, please expedite by the left, Hotel 1.
Left, yeah, Hotel 1,
Airwing 66 Lima, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, variable 130 and 240 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, 5.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, Airwing 66 Lima.
332 Foxtrot, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121755, bye-bye.
Left via Golf 2 and 121755.
Portugal 831, wind variable 4 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
20 cleared land, Portugal 831.
Moment for the Portugal 1860 ILS approach runway 20 with 160.
Portugal 1860, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind variable 6 knots, no traffic, will depart ahead.
Copy approach runway 20, yeah,
Portugal 1860, no need to reduce.
1860.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, wind variable 6 knots, runway 20, cleared 1.
Portugal 920, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra.
Portugal 831, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2 and ground 11755. Bom dia, muito obrigado e bom trabalho.
Portugal 1860, wind variable 5 knots, runway 20, cleared 1.
Runway 20, 1860.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, 11755, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, obrigado, bom dia.
Ora, bom dia, boa tarde, Portugal 641, Service Select Approach, runway 20, reducing to 160.
Portugal 641, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind variable 5 knots, reduce speed 180.
Nothing speed 180, continue approach, Portugal 641.
Portugal 641, continue reducing 160.
Speed 160, Portugal 641.
Convoy 76 Uniform Foxtrot to Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, now landing runway 20, view is Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Laying up behind the traffic and wait for the 76 onward.
Convoy 76 Uniform Foxtrot, 200 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigado.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, constellation 86 onward, please.
Portugal 1860, continue taxi right, Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, obrigado.
Uniform Lima 121.755, nada a ver, Portugal 1860, começamos a bem.
Vertical 641, wind variable 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear for land, runway 20, Portugal 641.
Bearing 16 Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up runway 20 behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up runway 20 via uniform 5, behind buildings 16 Foxtrot.
Finally, X-ray Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 20, wind variable 6 knots. Eurowings 16 Foxtrot, wind 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Eurowings 16 Foxtrot.
Vertical 641, continue taxi right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Right uniform, left Golf 2, 121.755, Portugal 641, adeus, boa tarde.
Alpine 908 X-ray Papa, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Vertical 932, Lisboa Tower, allow me to land behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up runway 20 behind.
Olá, muito bom dia, behind landing traffic, short final runway 20, line up behind uniform 5, airport 132.
Lisboa, boa tarde, é Portugal 103 on ILS 702, maintaining 190 knots for safety engine.
Vertical 1013, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, and Portugal 103.
Portugal 932, wind 170 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Obrigado, um excelente voo.
Runway 02, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 932, obrigado.
Papa Nana Rate X-ray Papa, continue taxi right uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, obrigada.
Uniform Lima 2171.
Portugal 1013, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, Airbus 320, rolling for departure runway 20, expect light landing clearance.
Continue approach runway 20, copy drive information, Portugal 1013. Tower to Hotel Portugal 471 Alpha, establish LS 20.
Portugal 471 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 160 degrees, 6 knots.
Continuing the approach to Portugal 471 Alpha.
Portugal 1013, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 1013.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, expect a few minutes delay, no spacing between arrivals, call you back, hold short runway 20.
Holding short Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel.
Portugal 471 Alpha, wind 150 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 471 Alpha.
Portugal 1013, correction, Portugal 1013, continue taxi right on uniform 1, contact the ground 121.755, obrigada.
Right on uniform 4, ground on 121.755, Portugal 1013, obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 1013, just confirm uniform 1.
Right on uniform 1, Portugal 103.
Obrigada, até já.
Tower muito bom dia, Portugal 691 Papa. Establish LS runway 2016 in Aeroporto.
Call you back, break, Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, behind traffic now, landing runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 behind by uniform 5, Alpine 54.
Portugal 691 Papa, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, reduce your minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Portugal 691 Papa, continue approach runway 20.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, wind at the end 180 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel.
Portugal 471 Alpha, continue taxi right uniform and Lima, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima and ground 11755, Portugal 471 Alpha.
Portugal 691 Papa, wind 190 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Fatal land, runway 20, Portugal 691 Papa.
Alpine 7581, Lisboa Tower, hello behind, traffic short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and right runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic so far, line up away, uniform 5, runway 20 behind, Alpine 7581.
Control Portugal 88 Tango Mike, left Direto there.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, Lisboa Tower, hello, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach Tango Mike.
Alpine 7581, wind 190 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigado.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Alpine 7581.
Portugal 691 Papa, continue taxi right, uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform and Lima, 121.755, obrigado, TAS Portugal 691 Papa.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, wind 210 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
This one, runway 20, Portugal 88 Tango Mike.
Ryanair 51 Delta Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello behind, traffic short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and right runway 20 behind.
Traffic short final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Ryanair 51 Delta Romeo.
Resource 140, Lisboa Tower, alarm 1 continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees 7 knots. Ryanair 51 Delta Romeo, wind 190 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigado.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 51 Delta Romeo.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, continue right, uniform left, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, obrigado.
Right, uniform left, Golf 2, 121.755, Portugal 88 Tango Mike, obrigado.
Aeroporto 140, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Aeroporto 140.
Rolling 6 Lima Foxtrot to Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20, via uniform 5, behind, volume 6 Lima Foxtrot.
Rolling 6 Lima Foxtrot, expedite lining up, be ready for immediate.
Expediting, volume 6 Lima Foxtrot.
Olá Lisboa, muito boa tarde, atenção for Lisbon Papa, correct, establish ILS 20, 10 miles.
Call you back, break back, rolling 6 Lima Foxtrot, wind 170 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, obrigada.
Clear for immediate takeoff, runway 20, 6 Lima Foxtrot.
Process 140, continue taxi right uniform, left on Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755, obrigada.
Uniform Foxtrot 121.755, bom dia.
Portugal 401 Papa Lisboa Tower, lá bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind variable 6 knots. Portugal 1034, Lisboa Tower, lá bom dia, ready?
Informa Portugal 1034.
Portugal 1034, Roger V, uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
For uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 1034.
Portugal 1034, wind at the end 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1034, boa tarde, obrigado.
Portugal 401 Papa, wind variable 4 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 401 Papa.
Aproximação Lisboa, correção. Torre Lisboa, Portugal 112 Heavy, ILS 209 miles.
Portugal 112 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, lá bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind variable 4 knots.
Continue approach and we are reducing speed 160 after request.
No need to reduce, sir. Traffic to the park, continue with the proceed.
Ok, obrigado.
Hotel 3, sorry.
Hotel 3 approved.
Obrigado.
Vertical 112, wind verbal 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, scale 112, we'll locate Hotel 3.
Hotel 3 approved.
Yeah.
Vertical 401, Papa, continue taxi via Lima. Contact the ground 121.755, obrigada.
Lima, ground 121.755, Portugal 401, Papa, muito obrigado, respondia.
Vertical 18261, Lisboa Tower, allow bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, cross runway 20, behind.
Behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, cross runway 20 behind, Porto 16.
Oh, the Lisbon right now, the 1316, the telephone localizer, maintain speed 151.
Ryanair 1316, Lisboa Tower, allow bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind variable 7 knots.
Yeah, approach Ryanair 121.
Yep. Delta 125, Air Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic now landing runway 20, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, behind, brake after crossing, continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra for holding point, runway 20.
Alright, after landing traffic, we're clear to cross runway 20, and after crossing over to Sierra 2 for runway 20, Delta 125.
Sierra for holding point. Vertical 1861, after crossing, continue taxi via Sierra, Sierra for holding point, runway 20.
After crossing Sierra, Sierra 4, holding point 0 for the 161.
Vertical 112, continue taxi left Golf 2, contact the ground 121.755, obrigada, bom descanso.
Left Golf 2, ground 121.755, vertical 112, obrigado, vosso serviço.
Ryanair 1316, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20 now, 1316.
Delta 125, will you be ready upon reaching the holding point?
Yes, we will, Delta 125.
Roger. Vertical 18261 via Sierra 4, line up runway 20.
Sierra 4, line up runway 20 for the 165.
Lisboa Tower, going to Aeroporto, Portugal 83, establish runway 20.
Call it right back, break Vertical 1861, wind at midpoint 200 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Takeoff, runway 20, obrigado.
Ana 1316, continue taxi via Lima, contact to ground 121.755.
11755, continue Lima, run air 1316.
Vertical 823, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 823.
Delta 125, are we able to expedite landing up?
Affirmative, Delta 125.
Delta 125, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up for runway 20, Delta 125.
Vertical 823, reduce to your minimum approach speed to allow second departure.
Approach speed of Portugal 823.
Delta 125, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
20, clear for takeoff, thanks, Delta 125.
Vertical 823, wind 190 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Portugal 1312, olá, bom dia, continue to Uniform 5, expect to cross the runway there, all short of runway 02 at Uniform 5. Portugal 1312.
Go ahead, 1312.
Portugal 1312, I say again, proceed to Uniform 5, expect to cross the runway there, all short of runway 02 at Uniform 5, holding fine.
Hold short runway 20 on Uniform 5 and we will expect to cross the Aeroporto Portugal 1312.
Portugal 823, confirm, we are clear to land.
Vertical 823, firm, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 823.
Vertical 82 Lima, November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Traffic on short final, line up and wait behind Uniform 5 at Portugal 8 to Lima, November.
Portugal 823, continue taxi right uniform and Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755.
Right uniform and then Foxtrot 11755 at Portugal 823, plane.
Portugal 82 Lima November, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigado.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 82 Lima November, muito obrigado.
Portugal 13182, behind the departing company traffic Praia 195 runway 20, uniform 5, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi to Sierra for holding point runway 20.
Behind the company traffic departing runway 20, cross runway 20, uniform 5 behind and continue to Sierra 1 holding point runway 20, Airport Portugal 1312.
Sierra 4 holding point. Portugal 1312, just confirm Sierra 4 holding point.
Sierra 4 holding point, Airport Portugal 1312.
Obrigada. Twist 2 Bravo Kilo Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, Twist Bravo.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto 876, we are full ready upon reaching uniform 5.
Portugal 876, Roger. Hold short of runway 20, call right back.
Hold short runway 20, Aeroporto 876, olá, trenes.
Olá.
And Tower, Airport Portugal 1312 will be ready upon reaching Sierra 4.
Roger, hold short runway 20, call you back, break, Swiss 2, Bravo, Kill, wind 170 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear line.
Clear line, runway 20, clear, problem.
Portugal 876, Lisboa, Portugal 876, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and right, runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and right behind, Portugal 876. Portugal 1312 Tower.
Go ahead, Portugal 1312.
Portugal 1312, you'll be overtaken by a company traffic on uniform with the slot expiring. Expect to depart in sequence. For now, hold short of runway 20.
Hold short runway 20, Portugal 1312.
Sim, Maria.
tarde, Portugal 481.
Portugal 876, wind at the end 150 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 120 250 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigado, excelente voo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigado, bom trabalho, até logo, Aeroporto, escala 876.
62 Golf, correction, 62 Bravo Kilo, continue taxi left on Golf 2, contact the ground 121.755, obrigada.
Left on Gosto and 11755. Goodbye.
Boa tarde, Portugal 481.
Portugal 481, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 481.
Portugal 1312 via Sierra 4, line up and right, runway 20.
Sierra 4, line up and right, runway 20, Portugal 1312.
Portugal 481, repeat Germany Airport speed.
Airport speed, Portugal 481.
Portugal 1312, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, gusting 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada. Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 312, obrigada. Portugal 481, wind 150 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, Portugal 481.
Portugal 1928, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and right, runway 20 behind.
Up runway 20, via uniform 5, behind the traffic on short final, behind us Portugal 1928.
Portugal 754 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha, all short runway 20. Portugal 754 Alpha, taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, all short of runway 20.
On visual Alpha 6, hold short runway, Portugal 754 Alpha, boa tarde.
Portugal 1928, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigado.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1928.
Portugal 481, continue taxi right uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, obrigada.
11755, uniform Lima, Portugal 481, obrigado, e o resto, bom dia.
Portugal 754 Alpha, behind the departure team, company traffic Airbus 320, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra for holding point, runway 20.
When clear the traffic departing now on the right 20, we are clear to cross via Alpha 6 and continue to Sierra for holding point runway 20 and short runway, Portugal 754 Alpha.
KLM 97 November. KLM 97 November. Pascal 884, confirm ready.
Affirm report, Charlie 884.
Pascal 884, uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, report Charlie 884.
KLM 907 November, Lisboa Tower calling.
Hello, yes, KLM 97 November, double silent 20.
KLM 907 November, Lisboa Tower, hello, reduce your minimum approach speed.
Using
Pascal 884, wind 210 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigado, responsible.
Clear for takeoff 20, Portugal 884, obrigado, bom dia.
KLM 907 November, wind 160 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear line. Pascal 472 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, hello, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final, inside, line up and wait, behind, Airport Pascal 472 Charlie.
Pascal 472 Charlie, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, ok, bom trabalho, obrigado.
Airport, Emirates 192 Heavy, we're holding at 6
Emirates 192 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the departing Embraer 190 TZ callers, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, behind, break, continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra for holding point, runway 20.
Behind the departing Embraer, taxi and cross runway 20, and then to your holding point, Sierra 420, Emirates 192.
KLM 97 November, continue taxi right uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, okay.
Ground 754 Alpha via Sierra 4 line up and runway 20.
Via Sierra 4 Alpha, line up and runway 20, Airport 754 Alpha.
Portugal 084 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 8 knots, reduce speed 160 knots or less. Cordial, reduce now to 160 or less to allow a second departure. Portugal 754 Alpha, wind variable 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigado, on slow and
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 754 Alpha, obrigado e bom trabalho.
Portugal 084, wind 160 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Aeroporto 125, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 20, view uniform 5, line up and runway 20, behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait behind the runway 20 via uniform 5, Lisboa to Park.
Aeroporto 125, wind variable 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, muito obrigado, nós e bom trabalho, Lisboa to Park.
Portugal 084 Heavy, continue taxi left Golf 2, contact to ground 121.755, obrigado, bom descanso.
Left, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, Portugal 084.
Portugal 86 Vitória, Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via uniform 5, line up and noite, runway 20.
Boa tarde, vai uniform 5, line up and noite, runway 20, Portugal 86 Victor Romeo.
Vertical 86 Vitor Romeo, wind variable 4 knots, runway 20 for takeoff.
So takeoff 20, Vertical 86 Victor Romeo.
Emirates 192 heavy via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Avoid runway 20, Emirates 192.
Emirates 192, wind variable 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Obrigada.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Emirates 192. Obrigado.
Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Hello, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, and 270 Tango.
Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango, Indian variable 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Obrigada.
Good takeoff from 20, runway 270 Tango, bom dia.
Pascal 42 Lima Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
By Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Pascal 42 Lima Victor.
Pascal 42 Lima Victor, wind at the end, variable 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Pascal 42 Lima Victor, obrigado, até já.
Pascal 02 Mike Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, break, reverse QNH 1014.
QNH 1014 via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 02 Mike Romeo.
Pascal 02 Mike Romeo, wind at the end, variable 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, obrigado, boa tarde, Portugal 02 Mike Romeo.
Pascal 15, correction, Pascal 1454, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, reverse QNH 1014.
The Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, QNH 1014, Pascal 5, correction 1454.
Roger, there are necessary referees that are established speaker.
And 67 Uniform Victor, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind variable 8 knots.
Yes, necessary referees.
Pascal 7 to Lima for part, just to let you know that according to the latest wind check, we'll need 2 minutes to recalculate performance.
Pascal 7 to Lima, say again, sir.
To let you know that we are not ready for departure according to the latest wind indication, we have to hold present position, recalculate the numbers.
Roger, sir, call me when ready.
Welcome.
Portugal 1454, wind at the end, variable 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, rolling air, Portugal 1454.
Lisbon 74, correction 72 Lima for final ready.
Bell 72 Lima Papa Roger, ready, call you right back. Ryanair 67 Uniform Victor, wind variable 6 knots, main direction 240 degrees, runway 20, clear for me. Postcode 72 Lima Papa, behind traffic control, final runway 02, via uniform, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Roger, behind the traffic, short final 20, line up and wait for 0 behind the uniform, 5 African 72 Lima Papa.
Ocean Liner 31 Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue runway 02, wind variable 6 knots.
Variable 6 knots, runway 20.
Pascal 72 Lima Papa, wind at the end, variable 10 knots, main direction 250 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Pascal 72 Lima Papa.
Pascal 931 Lima, in case of misapproach, remain on my frequency.
91 Lima, copy.
Coming in, Victor. Ryanair 67 Uniform Victor, continue taxi via Uniform 1, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 1, 121.755, 67 Uniform Victor, bye-bye.
Pascal 931 Lima, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, variable 140300, runway 20, clear to land.
20 Portugal, 91.
Blue 3153 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on landing on runway 20, clear to cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi to Sierra Holding Point.
Behind the landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind and continue Sierra, New Blue 3153 heavy, bom dia.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Europa 112, Tango, 10 miles, approaching runway 20.
Europa 112 Alpha Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue, runway 20, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots.
Copy, approach runway 20, Europa 112.
LPPT, Portugal,
Portugal 931 Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 1 and contact ground 121755.
Uniform 1, 121, 755, Portugal.
Lisboa Source 1133, fully ready.
Aeroporto 133 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Expect some delay for your departure. There's an helicopter crossing the climb out of runway 02 inbound Hospital de Santa Cruz, Nascido. Call the back.
Standing by, Source 1133.
Good afternoon, Gulmet 001.
Golfnet 001 Lisboa, boa tarde. Identified, descending from 2000 feet. Report short final at Hospital de Nascido.
We will report short final to Carmesida, Gulmet 001.
Aerosource 1133 vai standby. Source 1133 ready for immediate, sir?
Ready for Source 1133.
Source 1133 via uniform runway 20, line up and wait. After departure remain on my frequency.
Line up and wait, runway 80 after departure, with you as Source 1133.
Golfnet 001, confirm you're ready west of runway 20, extended center line.
West of the center line, Gulmet 001.
Golfnet 001, roger.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, established ILS 20.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue runway 20, wind variable 8 knots.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, we continue the approach runway 20 and we need later on Hotel 3.
Roger, sir, breaker source 1133, wind SEN, 230 degrees, 8 knots, variable 210270, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Source 1133.
Europa 12 Alpha Tank, wind variable 4 knots, main direction 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Europa 12 Alpha Tank.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform, line up, wait behind.
01 Alpha, Aviation, landing traffic on short final, line up runway 20 behind the uniform 5.
Golfnet 001, Roger, call me on the ground if unable via radio, call me via landline. Aeroflux 1133, contact Lisboa 119.105.
119.105 is 1130.
Lisbon Tower, New Blue 3153, fully ready, Sierra 4.
New Blue 3153, Roger, call it back. Lufthansa 01 Alpha, wind at the end, 230 degrees, 90 knots, variable 120270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Lufthansa 01 Alpha.
Aeroporto 12 Alpha tank, left turn Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Left down Golf 2 and contact ground on 121.755, Europa 12 Alpha Tango, Hello 1 Charlie.
Alpine 1 Tank Juliet, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue runway 20, wind variable 7 knots. Lufthansa 03 Hotel, wind variable 7 knots, main direction 230 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, runway 20, clear to land.
Blue 3153, via check, runway 20, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 20, New Blue 3153.
New Blue 3153, wind at midpoint 250 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 220, 290, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, New Blue 3153.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lufthansa Hotel via Lima, 121.755, bye. Aviation TV, Golf Hotel, identity runway 20.
Golf Hotel, Tower, boa tarde, continue runway 20, wind variable 8 knots.
Opening approach runway 20, Golf Hotel.
Alpine 1 Tango Juliet, wind variable 7 knots, main direction 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Desde a letra do Alpine Eagle,
38 Yankee Bravo, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on final, line up runway 20 via uniform 5 and wait behind. 8 Yankee Bravo.
Portugal 117, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue taxi to the visual holding point, runway 20 at Alpha 6. Hold short, runway 20 at the visual holding point.
Hold short 20 at the visual holding point, Alpha 6, Portugal 117.
38 Yankee Bravo, wind at the end, variable, 7 knots, main direction 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, 8 Yankee Bravo.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, continue taxi via Uniform at Lima, contact ground 121755.
Uniform Lima, 121755, contact 816.
Tower, what are the from 37 Echo Quebec on the ALS 20 and 160 knots?
Red 27 at Quebec, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue 20 France 37 Echo Quebec.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 210 and 320, runway 20, clear to land.
Sunway 20, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Airport Scope 117, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind.
Traffic short final 20, cross runway 20 behind, Portugal 117.
Alright, getting Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, continue taxi via Golf to contact ground 121755.
Want to taxi Gosto 121755 by Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
FL27 Quebec, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, variable 210290, runway 20, clear to land.
Gentlemen 20, Airport 37 Echo Quebec.
Portugal 008, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach 20, Portugal 008.
Portugal 008, wind at threshold 240 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 290, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 008.
FS37 Echo Quebec, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Golf 2, 121755, Air France, Christian Echo Quebec.
Apple Z627 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach, public temperature.
Portugal 117, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind, runway 20, Portugal 117.
Portugal 117, wind at midpoint 280 degrees, 5 knots, variable 210310, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 117.
Portugal 008, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Taxi via Lima, ground, Portugal 008, bom dia.
Baltic 7, Foxtrot, Romeo Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue, runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots. Capital Z627, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, variable 2190, 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Alright, so there are clear to land, Capital Z627.
Alpine 62, Bravo Foxtrot Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform line up and wait behind, Alpine 62, Foxtrot, boa tarde.
Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot, wind NCN 230 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 270, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot, obrigado, boa tarde.
Capital Jet 627, continue by uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121 755.
Continue taxi uniform Golf 2 11755, Capital Jet 627.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 541 Whiskey, ILS 029 miles.
Portugal 541 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach 541.
Air Baltic 7, Foxtrot Romeo, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 190 and 270, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to runway 20, Air Baltic 7, Foxtrot Romeo.
Mike release Foxtrot 19 Echo, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon again. Behind your landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, from uniform line up runway 20 and wait behind us. 1 Echo, again.
Capital 50 Yankee, Lisboa Tower.
50 Yankee, boa tarde.
Capital 50 Yankee, there's a traffic landing, and Air Baltic behind the traffic, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi to shareholding point, expedite crossing, please.
Behind Air Baltic, passing in front, cross runway 20, then Channel 4, expedite, stop for the end.
Capital 541 Whiskey, minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Portugal 541.
Boa tarde, Aeroporto 334, speed 16.
South 334 Tower, boa tarde, continue runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots.
334.
Air Baltic 7, Foxtrot Romeo, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121 755.
Uniform Lima and 121 755, Air Baltic 7, Foxtrot Romeo.
Mike release Foxtrot 19 Echo, wind at the end 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear 40, immediate takeoff. Thank you.
Clear takeoff, next question of Echo.
Portugal 541 Whiskey, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 180 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 541.
Portugal 438, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final via uniform, line up and wait behind. 0, Portugal 148, muito bom dia.
Portugal 1438, wind at EM 250 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for Portugal 143.
Portugal 541, Whiskey, taxi via Golf 2, on Golf 2, hold short of Quebec, contact ground 121755.
Taxi Golf 2 and at Golf 2, hold short at Quebec, contact tower 11755, Aeroporto Golf 5, or on Whiskey, boa tarde.
To hold short before Quebec, obrigado.
Before Quebec, fine, Aeroporto Golf 5, or on.
Portugal 3834, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 180 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
20 clear to land, Portugal 3834.
Portugal 50 Yankee, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on final, line up and wait behind, runway 20, and Portugal 50.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Aeroporto Chamada 0, Equatel, full establish LS 20, reducing to minimum approach speed.
Portugal 90 Hotel Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 4 knots, thank you, continue reducing to your minimum approach speed.
Yeah, Portugal 90 Equatel.
Portugal 50 Yankee, wind at midpoint 230 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 200 and 310, runway 20, clear for takeoff, over.
For takeoff, runway 20, obrigado, show 5.
Portugal 3834, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima Grand 755, muito boa tarde, 3834.
Now hello, EG35 Delta Charlie, Alex 0.
EG35 Delta Charlie, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots.
Here, please.
Portugal Liner 0 Echo Hotel, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 180 and 300, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 90 Equatel.
Portugal 554 Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20 via uniform line up, wait behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 20 via uniform line up and wait behind it, 554 Mike.
Go 55, 4 mic, wind at the 240 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move.
Clear takeoff 20, Portugal 55 for Mike, bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, continue taxi via Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755.
Golf ground, obrigado e boa tarde, Portugal 90 Echo.
Portugal 571,
Portugal 571 Tower, boa tarde. Continue runway 20, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots. Visit 35 Delta Charlie, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 180 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Plan runway 20, 35 Delta Charlie.
Aeroporto 153 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform lineup and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 by uniform 5 miles and wait behind us, push 153, boa tarde.
Lisboa Tower, hello, Orbis 851, heavy, approaching stop bar on Alpha 6.
Orbis 851 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue taxi to the visual holding point runway 20 at Alpha 6. Hold short runway 20 at the visual holding point Alpha 6.
There, continue taxi to visual holding point on runway 20 and will hold short runway 20, Orbis 851.
Portugal 571 Lisboa Tower.
571, go.
Portugal 571, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20. Continue reducing your speed. Traffic to depart, additional traffic to cross before you arrive. Aeroporto 153, wind at the end 250 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 210 and 280, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Easy 35 Delta Charlie, continue taxi via uniform in Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 121.755, 35 Delta Charlie.
Orbis 851, do you have departing Airbus 320 in sight?
Inside Orbis 851.
Orbis 851, after the departing traffic, cross runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra holding point, expedite crossing please.
Right after the traffic on running takeoff will cross runway 20 and continue to holding point Sierra 4. Orbis 851 expedited.
Orbis 851, sorry about that sir, cancel the lineup, the correction, the crossing clearance and all short runway 20 as instructed before at the visual holding point, thank you.
Roger, holding short runway 20 at the visual holding point, Orbis 851.
Tower 12, boa tarde, Portugal 110 November for the tower.
Portugal 10 November Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots. Portugal 571, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, variable 200, 310, runway 20, clear to land.
Advance 0, Portugal 571.
Orbis 851, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20, behind, continue taxi to Sierra holding point.
Behind landing traffic, cross runway 20 and continue taxi to holding point Sierra 4, behind Orbis 851.
Portugal 836 Alpha, muito boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform line up and wait behind, the advice bus 330 to cross by Alpha.
So behind the landing Airbus runway 20, line up and wait via uniform 5 behind and copy traffic information, Portugal 836 Alpha, whatever.
Hotel 1.
Roger. Portugal 10 November Lima, Lisboa Tower.
Tower, Portugal 10 November Lima.
Minimum approach speed.
We are reducing to minimum approach to Portugal 10 November Lima.
Muito obrigado. Portugal 571, continue taxi via Uniform 1, contact ground 121755.
1755, obrigado.
Portugal 836 Alpha, wind at DN 250 degrees, 90 knots, variable 220280, maximum 190 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 836 Alpha.
Very good afternoon, 85 micro, we're on CLS 7
China 85 micro, Romeo Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue the approach, runway 85 micro.
Portugal 10 November Lima, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots, variable 180, 310 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
First land, runway 20, Portugal 10 November Lima.
Ryanair 84 Golf Whiskey Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform lineup and wait behind.
Hi, traffic on short final lineup and wait behind, Ryanair 84 Golf Whiskey.
Ryanair 85 micro, reduced to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed 85 micro.
Hotel 3.
Approved. Ryanair 84 Golf Whiskey, wind at the end 250 degrees, 900 knots, maximum 100, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Ryanair 84 Golf Whiskey.
Portugal 10 November Lima, continue taxi via Golf 2 and contact ground 121755. Boa tarde.
Golf 2 and ground 121755, Portugal 10 November Lima, obrigada, boa tarde.
Portugal 83 Romeo Sierra, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue, runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots. Ryanair 85 micro Romeo, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, variable 180, 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Ryanair 85 micro.
Northwest 8501 behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Sierra line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up on going runway 20 behind Northwest 851.
Northwest 851, wind at midpoint 250 degrees 6 knots, variable between 200 and 300, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Move on.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, orbit 851, heavy, bye-bye, thank you.
Ryanair 85, Mike Romeo, continue taxi via Lima and contact ground 121.755.
121.755, Lima, Ryanair 85, Mike Romeo.
Canal 96 Whiskey at Lisboa Tower. Boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots. Galley 3 Romeo Sierra, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable 180290, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land to 0, Portugal 8
Portugal 54, Mike Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind, Portugal 54, Mike Hotel.
Portugal 54, Mike Hotel, wind at DN 220 degrees, 9 knots, variable 190 and 270, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20 clear for takeoff, and we are waiting 15 seconds for wake turbulence at Portugal 54, Mike Hotel.
Roger. You are still clear for takeoff. Muito obrigado.
Clear for takeoff.
Portugal 83, Romeo Sierra, continue taxi via Lima, uniform 1, contact ground 121.755, well done. Star 56 Alpha Tank, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots. Inland 96 Whiskey, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 180 and 290, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1242, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20, behind, continue taxi to Sierra holding point.
Muito boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, landing runway 20, cross runway 20 via Alpha, and continue to Sierra for a holding point, Portugal 124.
Portugal 13 Delta Uniform Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind landing traffic, via uniform line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Portugal 13 Delta Uniform.
Portugal 56 Delta Tank, reduce to minimum approach speed. Portugal 826 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue to the visual holding point, runway 20 at Alpha 6.
Visual holding point, runway 20 Alpha 6, Portugal 826, bom dia.
Finnair 96 Whiskey, continue taxi via Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755. Portugal 13 Delta, uniform wind at TN 240 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 190 and 270, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
120, clear for takeoff, Portugal 10, claro, muito boa tarde.
FTL 56 Delta Tank, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 290, runway 20, clear line.
Clear line, 1980, Portugal 56 Delta Tank.
Tower, boa tarde, Porto Baixo, 93, Aires, runway 20.
FTL 826 behind traffic, short final runway 20, clear to cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi to Sierra holding point.
Copy, behind the landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind to Sierra holding point, Pascal 826.
Portugal 56 Delta Tango, continue taxi by the right uniform, contact ground 121.755.
Right uniform 121.755, Portugal 56 Delta Tango, Deus, boa tarde, obrigado.
Portugal 763, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, available between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, good land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 763. Portugal 75 Hotel,
Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue to approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots.
Approach runway 20, Portugal 75 Charlie.
Portugal 1242, Lisboa Tower, hello again, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Boa tarde, Sierra 4, line up and wait 20, Portugal 1242.
Portugal 1242, winds 230 degrees 7 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 20, Portugal 1242.
Portugal 763, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform course 2, contact ground 121.755, tower 763.
Portugal 75, Charlotte Hotel, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 75, Charlie Hotel. Charlie, speed, we're flying to speed, 9 miles. Look at us.
Resort 5 Delta Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach, 7.
Portugal 86, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Vai Sierra 4, line up and wait 20, Portugal 86.
Portugal 75, Charlie Hotel, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Via Lima, 121.755, Air Portugal 75, Charlie Hotel.
Resort 5 Delta Whiskey, reduce speed 160 knots.
Right, Whiskey, Hotel.
Portugal 86, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Sierra 86.
Lisbon Tower. Commander 001, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, identified, proceed to Cova do Vapor.
Cova do Vapor, Bullmax 001.
Commander 001, Kinage 1014.
1014, Bullmax 001.
Vidor 5 Delta Whiskey, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, verbal 610 and 20 degrees, 180, clear climb.
Runway 20, Vidor 5 Delta Whiskey.
Commander 001, contact approach 119er 105. Commander 001, contact approach 119er 105. Oscar 553 home, you continue approach turn 820 into 20 degrees 8 knots. Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, via uniform 5, 1.8, 20.
Via uniform 5, 1.8, 20, Alpine 56 Tango.
Victor 5 Delta Whiskey, continue taxi via uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Beautiful, Golf 2, 121.755, Beautiful 5 Delta Whiskey.
Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, expedite lining up, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, verbal between 220 and 290 degrees, 180, clear for takeoff.
Expedite, left takeoff, 120, Alpine 56 Tango.
Oscar 553 home, you continue approach 220, wind check 220 degrees 8 knots, Airbus 320, rolling for departure. Oscar 31 Delta Bravo, Lisboa Tower, continue approach 220, wind 220 degrees 8 knots. Oscar 553 Romeo, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, variable 200 and 270 degrees, 180, clear climb.
Clear climb, alright, 553.
Oscar Commander Forex Victor, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, sharp final 180, via uniform 5, 1.8, behind.
Boa tarde, BNTS, short final runway 20 inside, via uniform 5. Line up and wait behind runway 20 at Gal 94 at Victor.
Commander Forex Victor, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, 220, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff at Gal, liner Forex Victor.
Oscar 553 home, continue taxi via Foxtrot 600. Follow me and monitor ground frequency 11755.
Continue taxi Foxtrot, stand 600, will follow me and monitoring ground 11755, partial 550 rocket.
Lisboa, olá, boa tarde, Aeroporto 41, sobre o canal 20 miles.
Partial 31 Delta Bravo, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, verbal within 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, partial 31 Delta Bravo.
Partial Liner 41, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 7 knots.
Approach runway 20, partial Liner 41.
Partial 46, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Olá, boa tarde, behind traffic on final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind Aeroporto 436.
Partial 436, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Aeroporto 436.
Partial 31 Delta Bravo, proceed to activate uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima, ground 11755, partial 31 Delta Bravo.
Tower point to West Portugal 1105, Delta 20 at 10 nautical mile.
Partial 1105, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 7 knots.
Continue 1105.
Partial Liner 41, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, variable between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Partial Liner 41.
To Golf X-Ray, Lisboa Tower, hello, via uniform 5, 1 up and wait, runway 20.
Bom dia, via uniform 5, 9
to Golf X-Ray, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, verbal between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Partial 941, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform and Lima, 121.755, aeroporto 941, boa tarde, até já.
This to Golf X-Ray, immediate takeoff. Yeah. Alpine 69 Victor X, Lisboa Tower, continue approach from me to 0, wind 250 degrees 10 knots. Show 1105, Airbus 321 rolling for departure, wind is 260 degrees 9 knots, verbal 190 to 80 degrees, runway 20, quick land.
Quick land, runway 20, 1105.
Line 69 Victor X, reviews now minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, reducing on 59 Victor X.
KLM 80 Zulu behind the lightning traffic via Uniform 5, line up and wait on 80.
Behind the landing traffic, line up on rate to Uniform 5 from 80 KLM, behind KLM 80 Zulu.
KLM 80 Zulu, expedite and be ready for immediate.
Ready for immediate KLM 80 Zulu.
KLM 80 Zulu, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, verbal between 200 and 280 degrees. Runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, runway 20 KLM 80 Zulu.
Departure 1105, continue taxi via Uniform and Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform and Foxtrot, 11755, Portugal, 125. Obrigado. Boa tarde.
Line 69 Victor X, continue approach runway 20. Wind check to 90 degrees 6 knots, Airbus 321 rolling for departure.
Copy, continue approach on 69 Victor X.
Alpine 69 Victor Echo, after departing Airbus 321, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, verbal between 190 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
Clear land and rate 20, Alpine 69 Victor X.
Torre de Lisboa, muito boa tarde. Portugal 433, Zebra Charlie Skyline 20, 9 miles.
Portugal 433, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 290 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 433, obrigado.
Portugal 930, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Tarde, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 1930.
Airport 1930, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, variable between 200 and 280 degrees, runway 20 clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 clear for takeoff, Airport 1930, obrigado, tá?
Alpine 6 Liner Victor Echo, continue taxi by uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Farm Golf 2 and ground 12755.
Airport Shoal 433, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, variable between 220 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, posso 433, obrigado.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Airport 1359 on ILS runway 20.
Airport 1359, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 8 knots and release speed 160 knots.
Continue reduce 160. Continue the approach, Airport 1359.
Ryanair 420 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, hello. Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, also the runway 0, line up and wait behind 420.
Hotel 3.
Hotel 3 approved.
Obrigado.
Ryanair 420 Zulu, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, variable between 200 to 80 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for runway 20 on Air 420.
Airport 433, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Continue Lima and contact ground 11755. That's it, Airport 433.
Airport 1359, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, variable between 220 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear for land, runway 20, Airport 1359.
Delta 67 Quebec Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, hello. Behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Hello, behind landing traffic, right, line up and wait via uniform 9 behind Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey.
Nostrum Liner 1 Tango Echo, Lisboa Tower. Nostrum Liner 1 Tango Echo, Lisboa Tower. Delta 67 Quebec Whiskey, next flight, be ready for Ibiza.
Affirm, we are ready.
Delta 67 Quebec Whiskey, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 180 and 290 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff.
Give a takeoff, runway 20, Delta 67 Quebec Whiskey.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Nostrum Liner 1 Tango Echo.
Nostrum Liner 1 Tango Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach 1820, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, Boeing 737 rolling for departure.
Copy the information, we continue approach, Nostrum Liner 1 Tango Echo.
Good morning, Airport 359, runway vacation.
Partial 359, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Continue taxi via Lima 12755, Airport 1359.
Nostrum Liner 1 Tango Echo, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 200 and 310 degrees, 1820, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Nostrum Liner 1 Tango Echo.
Hello, Portugal 71 Victor X, approach 1820.
Portugal 71 Victor X, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach 1820, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach 1820, Portugal 71 Victor X.
Portugal 44 Bravo, calling Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, run 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Line up and wait, via uniform 5, runway 20, after the traffic landing, behind the Portugal 44 Bravo.
Partial 44 Bravo, Canage 1013, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 180 and 290 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 44 Bravo, Canage 1013.
Nostrum Liner 1 Tango Echo, continue taxi via uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2 and 121.755, Nostrum 155.
Charlie, joining the island for runway 20, good afternoon, please.
39 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach 20, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots.
This is Portugal, copy the rest of the voice,
Partial 71 Victor Echo, QNH 1013, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 200 and 280 degrees, 1820, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, QNH 1013, Portugal 71 Victor Echo.
Cesar Forte Yankee, Lisboa Tower, hello, QNH 1013, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Bom dia, Lufthansa Forte Yankee, behind landing traffic, line up 20, via uniform 5, behind, QNH 1013.
José Forte Yankee, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, vertical between 180 to 90 degrees, runway 20 clear for takeoff.
José Forte Yankee, take over 20, bye bye.
Partial 71 Victor Echo, continue taxi by Uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121.755, Partial 71 Victor Echo, obrigado.
Southern Bay line 95, Sierra, November 10 to 5,
Qatar 829 Charlie, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, vertical between 200 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Qatar 29 Charlie, thanks.
Ryanair 905 Sierra November, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach 5 Sierra.
Partial 1124, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind, Portugal 1124.
Partial 1124, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, vertical between 190 to 90 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1124.
Qatar 829 Charlie, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, Golf 2, sorry, 9 Charlie.
Partial 120 Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots. Ryanair 905 Sierra November, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 200 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, Ryanair 95 Sierra November.
France 999 Mike Yankee, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Hello, behind the traffic on final, we line up and wait runway 20, uniform 5, and we wait behind our first line of Mike Yankee.
Airfront 9 Mike Yankee, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, variable between 190 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff on 20, Alpha 9 Mike Yankee.
Ryanair 905 Sierra November, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lisboa 11755, obrigado. Boa tarde. Na próxima reserva.
Ryanair 34 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 288 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach 20,
Portugal 120 Romeo, wind 288 degrees 6 knots, variable between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Land runway 20, go 120 Romeo.
Alors Ryanair 5 kilo Tango, protection Spanish 20, speed 180.
Ryanair 5 kilo Tango Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach Ryanair 5 kilo Tango.
Portugal 120 Romeo, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform and Lima, ground 121.755, Airport, Portugal 120 Romeo.
And 8340, firm to 60 degrees 10 knots, 20, quick left.
Quick left to 0, 134.
Tower Butler E35 Alpha Bravo, all important uniform 5, ready for departure.
E35 Alpha Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, just a bit too soon for your slot, I'll call you after 2 arrivals.
Standing by E35 Alpha Bravo, roger.
Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, variable between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Trent 20 Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango.
Ryanair 384, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 11755, Ryanair 384, bye.
Tower lot 4 Hotel Tango, buenos días.
But 4 Hotel Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots.
220 lot 4 Hotel Tango.
Let 4 Hotel Tango, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 20, quit land.
Clear land 0 lot 4 Hotel Tango.
Pioneer 5 Kilo Tango, continue taxi by uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Continue by uniform Lima and ground 121.755 right now, Kilo Tango.
PC35 Alpha Bravo, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, short finals, line up runway 20 and wait behind PC35 Alpha Bravo.
Lisboa Tower, Escala 25, left 20, 9.5 knots.
Partial 184 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots.
Senior 184.
PC35 Alpha Bravo, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 20, E235 Alpha Bravo.
Located lot 4 Hotel Tango.
But 4 Hotel Tango, continue taxi by uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, contact the ground 121.755. Yes.
Partial 184, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 240 and 380 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
Respond runway 20, Escala 184.
contact, Yankee 8602, ILS 207.
Rings 8602 Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 280 degrees 6 knots. Pilot 84 next to Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind 20 uniform 5, behind and wait, for good.
Alpine 84 Echo Zulu, wind 20 degrees 6 knots, variable speed 220 at 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 84 Echo Zulu.
Approach runway 24, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, ground 121.755, runway 24, boa tarde.
Rings 8602, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Yankee 8602.
Runway 5 Delta Quebec, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing, traffic short final, line up runway 20 behind by uniform 5, good day, Ryanair 523.
Approach 15 November Charlie, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees 7 knots. Ryanair 5 Delta Quebec, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 523.
Rings 8602, continue taxi by the right, uniform contact ground 121.755.
Right uniform and 121.755, your rings. 8602.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo behind the departing aircraft runway 20 via Alpha cross runway 20 behind and then continue to Sierra for holding point 5 Sierra.
Behind departing aircraft, cross runway 20 via Alpha 6 and continue taxi aero behind Turkish 1 Delta Bravo.
Approach 15 November Charlie, reduce now, minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, approach 15 November Charlie.
The Baltic Hotel Mike via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, be advised traffic crossing the runway.
Via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, copy traffic, crossing Baltic 8, Hotel Mike.
The Baltic 8 Hotel Mike, wind 290 degrees 9 knots, verbal within 260 and 350 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear for takeoff, Baltic 8 Hotel Mike.
Lisbon Tower, runway 150, heavy traffic on last runway 20.
Runway 150 heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 290 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, runway 150.
Approach 15 November Charlie, continue approach runway 20, wind check 290 degrees 6 knots, and it's Airbus 320 rolling for departure.
Inside, continue the approach 20, Porsche 15 November Charlie.
Approach 15 November Charlie, after departing Airbus 320, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Porsche 15 November Charlie.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, confirm fully ready.
Affirmative, after Turkish 1 Delta Bravo.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, Roger, expedite, lining up via Sierra 4.
Roger, expediting Turkish 1 Delta Bravo.
Second left.
Hotel 3 approved.
Confirm lineup, runway 20, Turkish 1 Delta Bravo.
Expedite lining up by Sierra 4, be ready for immediate.
Roger, expediting, line pass runway 20, Turkish 1 Delta Bravo.
Runway 140, reduce minimum approach speed.
Reducing minimum approach speed, runway 150.
Approach 15 November Charlie, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Via Golf 2, 121.755, at Portugal 15 November Charlie.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, verbal between 220 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, runway 20, Turkish 1 Delta Bravo.
Tower Alpha, boa tarde, Portugal 669, ILS runway 20, 10 miles out, 160 knots.
Portugal 69, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 290 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 669.
Summit 150, continue approach runway 20, Airbus 321, rolling for departure.
Roger, time 8150.
Time 8150 after departing Airbus 320, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, variable 250 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, time 8150.
Portugal 105, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short final running 0, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Lisbon behind traffic, landing on short final 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1905.
Portugal 1905, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, variable between 240 and 350 degrees, gusting 18 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to 0, Portugal 1905.
Time 8150, continue taxi by the right, uniform, contact ground 121.755.
Roger, right on uniform 121.755, time 8150.
Portugal 669, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, variable between 260 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, can we keep rolling in case Hotel 3?
Affirm, Hotel 3 approved.
Obrigado. Tower, bom dia, Molina, Quebec Yankee, establish silence 20.
Calling 9 Quebec Yankee, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 290 degrees 7 knots.
Continuing, 9 Quebec Yankee.
Portugal 1142, Lisboa Tower, hello, bom dia, confirm ready?
Affirm, Portugal 1142.
Portugal 1142, positive. Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, please expedite landing up.
Behind traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait behind, will clear Portugal 1142.
Patch 1142, all position.
69er going around, changing over approach.
Patch 1142, all position. Partial 1142, hold position. Partial 669er, climb straight ahead, flight level 60, contact Lisboa approach 119.105.
Straight ahead, level 60, and approach 119.105, Portugal 669.
Calling 9 Quebec Yankee, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, variable between 250 and 330 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
20 clear to land, 9 Quebec Yankee.
Portugal 1142, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20 behind Portugal 1142.
Port 1142 Tower.
Say again, for Port 1142.
Port 1142, just to give you an explanation, I had to stop you abruptly. I'm sorry for that, because the previous landing traffic performed a misapproach.
We was aware, thank you, Port 1142.
Three 58 Hotel Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, brake reduce speed to 160 knots. Portugal 1142, wind 280 degrees 9 knots, variable between 240 330 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Obrigada, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, obrigado nós, Portugal 1142.
Trailing 9 Quebec Yankee, continue taxi via Lima, contact the ground 121.755.
Lima 121.755, 9 Quebec Yankee, thank you.
Canada 7 Foxtrot to Golf, Lisboa Tower, hello. Are you able to turn to uniform at your right?
FM,
Canada 7 Foxtrot to Golf, Roger, via uniform, taxi to holding point uniform 5 runway 20, expect to cross runway 20, hold short of runway.
Okay, uniform, hold short,
658 Hotel, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, variable between 250 330 degrees, runway 20, clear lines.
Good one, runway 20358 Hotel.
Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia. Behind traffic now landing runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and right, runway 20 behind.
Olá, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic short tunnel, runway 20, line up and right, runway 20 via uniform 5, behind Alpine 43 Quebec Echo. Portugal 1929, muito boa tarde, Southwest 02, reducing 160 knots.
Portugal 1929, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 300 degrees 8 knots.
Will call Portugal 1929.
Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, wind 30 degrees 8 knots, variable between 250 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, Beijing Mary.
Beijing. 658 Hotel, continue taxi left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, obrigada.
Welcome Golf and 121.755, 5 days, close off back.
Canada 7 Foxtrot Golf, behind the departing EasyJet Airbus 320 via uniform 5, line up, correction, via uniform 5, cross runway 20, behind, continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra for holding point.
Behind EasyJet uniform 5, cross 20, then Sierra to Sierra for holding on 7 Fox Golf.
Portugal 901 Sierra Romeo via Alpha cross runway 20, then continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra for holding point.
Boa tarde, vai a Alpha cross runway 20, continue via Sierra to Sierra for holding point, Portugal 901 Sierra Romeo.
Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf, Roger, roll short runway 20, call right back. Portugal 1929, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, variable between 250 330 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Right, 20, clear to land, Portugal 199.
Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf, behind traffic short, final runway 20 via Sierra 4 line up and right, runway 20 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, Sierra 4 line 20, wait behind you.
Boa tarde, Portugal 016, runway 20, 10 miles.
Portugal 016, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 290 degrees 6 knots.
Hotel 3, Portugal 929.
Hotel 3 approved.
Portugal 929 for information, short final, tailwind 10 knots.
Portugal 929, Roger, thank you.
Delgado, good morning, Portugal 011 approaching the Alpha 6 top bar.
Call back, break, Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, variable between 240 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigado.
Let's take off. Runway 20, Finnair 7.
Portugal 1929, continue taxi left on Golf 2, contact the ground 121.755, obrigado.
Continue left on Golf 2, ground 11755, obrigado, Portugal 929.
Wind check please.
290 degrees 6 knots. Portugal 016, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, variable between 260 320 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Portugal 9, runway 20, Portugal 016.
Portugal 011, Avia, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, break after crossing, continue taxi Sierra for holding point runway 20.
Behind traffic on shell final and cross behind via Alpha 6 runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4 Portugal 011 Heavy.
Tower, olá, boa tarde novamente, é Portugal 669, ILS runway 20, 10 miles out.
Portugal 669, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia novamente, continue para runway 20, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, runway 20, Portugal 669.
Portugal 669, reduce speed to 160 knots or less.
Reducing minimum approach speed, Portugal 669.
Roger. Portugal Mana 1 Sierra Romeo Lisboa Tower via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal standard 1 Sierra 1.
Hotel 3, Portugal 016.
Hotel 3 approved.
Obrigado.
Portugal 016, continue taxi left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, obrigada.
Left on Golf 2, ground 121.755, Portugal 016.
Portugal Mana 1 Sierra Romeo, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 230 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada, excelente voo.
Right, 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 9 and 1 Sierra Romeo, obrigado.
Portugal 669 at wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 250 320 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 20 and can we keep rolling for Paquete Hotel 3?
Hotel 3 approved.
Obrigado.
Portugal 1018, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the traffic on short runway 20 via uniform 5, line up runway 20 behind, Portugal 108, boa tarde.
Portugal 1018, wind at the end 30 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 220 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigado.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 10.
Portugal 669, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755, obrigada.
Obrigado nós, and continue via Lima, ground 21.755, Aeroporto 669. Obrigado.
Alto 09 Kill, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, expedite crossing, break after crossing, continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra for holding point runway 20.
Via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, expedite crossing, after crossing runway 20, continue to Sierra for holding point runway 20, Portugal 209 kilo. Tower, Portugal 011 heavy, approaching Sierra 4, ready for departure.
Portugal 011, Roger via Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20, break be advised, company traffic Airbus 330, crossing the runway on Alpha.
Traffic information copy, clear to line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 011 heavy.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto 781, KLS 20, 8.5 on command.
Portugal 781, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Aeroporto 781.
Portugal 011, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 220, 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigado, excelente voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 011, muito obrigado nós.
Portugal 781, after landing, vacate the runway via Papa, break, winds 300 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 250, 340 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Vacate via Papa, clear plans runway 20, Aeroporto 781, obrigado.
998 Hotel Whiskey on the ILS 20.
Canal 998 Hotel Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach runway 998 Hotel Whiskey.
Aircraft 781 after Papa Lima.
After Papa Lima, approach 781.
Canal 998 Hotel Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 90 knots, variable between 280 350 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, runway 998 Hotel.
Portugal 781, continue via Lima, contacto ground 121.755, obrigada.
Continue via Lima, ground 12755, Portugal 781, muito obrigado, Xavier.
Portugal 209 Kilo, behind traffic short 1 on runway 20 via Sierra Fort, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Behind traffic on final, runway 20 via Sierra Fort, line up and wait behind Portugal 209
Portugal 209 Kilo, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 220 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 209 Kilo.
Runway vacated, runway 998 Hotel Whiskey.
Canal 998 Hotel Whiskey, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755, obrigado.
Continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755, obrigado, runway 998 Hotel Whiskey.
Speedbird 506 Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 20.
Speedbird 505 Lisboa Tower, hello, confirm ready.
Speedbird 505 will be ready on reaching.
Speedbird 505, Roger via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up wait, runway 20 by Uniform 5, Speedbird 505.
Speedbird 505, wind at the end 270 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 240 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Clear takeoff, obrigado, Speedbird 505.
Speedbird 506, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 2990 350 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Speedbird 506.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 643, sabotage approach runway 20.
Portugal 643, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Portugal 643.
Speedbird 506, vacate via Hotel 3, the second rapid exit taxiway on your left-hand side.
Hotel 3, Speedbird 506.
Speedbird 506, after Hotel 3, Foxtrot. Break contact to ground 121.755, obrigada.
Hotel 3, taxiway Foxtrot 121.755, Speedbird 506, obrigado.
Portugal 643, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 643.
Portugal 643, continue taxi right on uniform and Lima, contact the ground 121.755, obrigada.
Uniform Lima 121.755, Portugal 643, bom dia, obrigado pelo serviço.
Alpine 56 Hotel Golf, hello, are you ready?
We are ready, Alpine 56 Hotel Golf.
Alpine 56 Hotel Golf, we are changing the ILS, so no takeoff guidance available. Advise intentions.
Yeah, it's fine, Alpine 56 Hotel Golf.
Alpine 56 Hotel Golf, quarter, wind variable between 230 and 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bye.
For takeoff, runway 05, Alpine 56 Hotel Golf, obrigado.
Portugal 083 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia. Confirm ready?
Confirm, Portugal 083.
Portugal 083, Roger Fia, Mike, faz line up and wait, Hanoi 02.
Fire Mike, line up and wait 02, Portugal 083.
Portugal 083, wind at midpoint 270 degrees 7 knots, variable between 2303 20 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Takeoff 02, obrigado, e boa tarde, Portugal 083. Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 298 Heavy, IRNP Yankee, runway 02.
Portugal 298 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 298.
Portugal 298, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 2503, 40 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 298.
Announcement 79 Charlie Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via November, line up and runway 02 behind.
Line up on way 79 Charlie Papa.
Announcement 79 Charlie Papa, negative, behind traffic, short final.
Behind landing traffic, Charlie Papa behind will line up.
Thank you. Announcement 79 Charlie Papa, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, boa tarde, Announcement 79 Charlie Papa.
Portugal 298, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, obrigada.
Uniform 4 and ground 11755, decimal observation, Portugal 298.
Obrigada, bom descanso. Ryanair 385, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up a noite, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up away 02, Ryanair 385.
Runway 385, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 250-320 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Obrigada, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff 02, runway 385.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, Traffic Island 02 knots.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots.
Okay, Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 250-360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land 02, Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu. Wind check.
Wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, vary between 250 and 360 degrees.
Obrigado.
Cal 1036 Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, airport call 036, olá, boa tarde.
Cal 1036, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, vary between 250 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, airport Skyline 1036.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 12175, Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, obrigado.
Cal 029 Heavy Tower, muito boa tarde, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
line up and wait runway 02 via November, Air Portugal 02 minutes.
BC?
Gal 029 heavy, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, better between 250 and 320 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde, excelente voo.
Clear takeoff runway 02, Air Portugal 029, muito obrigado.
Canal 498 Tommy Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, runner 490 Romeo.
Canada 498 from you, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, better between 270 and 320 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Both of it, runner 490 Romeo.
Portugal 233 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Air Portugal 233.
Portugal 233, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde, excelente voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aeroporto, Chicago 23.
Portugal 438, Tank Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 438, Tango, boa tarde.
Tower Cadet, Avia 6201. I established ILS runway 02.
Avia 6201, Tower, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind 30 degrees 7 knots.
Roger, Avia 6201.
Portugal 438, Tango, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde, excelente voo.
Portugal, runway 02, Portugal 438, Tango.
Transavia 6201, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, plate land.
Plate land, runway 02, Transavia 6201.
On Air 1 Limax High, Lisboa Tower, good day, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final 02, line up and wait 02, behind via 5, and 1 Limax 5.
Tower Maroc 982, hello, final runway 02.
Maroc 982, Tower, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees 8 knots.
Runway 02, clear to land, continue approach, sorry, Maroc 982.
On Air 1 Limax Ray, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Takeoff 02, runway 19, obrigado, have a good afternoon.
Aviation 6201, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Via uniform 4, 121755, by Transavia 6201.
Tomahawk 982, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, America 982.
Portugal 13 Hotel Lima Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, via November 2, Portugal 13 Hotel Lima.
Tower Air Portugal 1558, 9 miles, final runway 02.
Portugal 1558 Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Air Portugal 1558.
Now 13 Hotel Lima, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde, responde full.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 10 Hotel Lima. Muito obrigado e boa tarde.
Tomahawk 982, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, 1 mark 98, thank you, goodbye.
Gal 1558, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air Portugal 1558.
Gal 215 Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, boa tarde. Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind runway 02, Air Portugal 215.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 435, ILS runway 02, 9.5.
Portugal 435, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 280 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 435.
Portugal 215, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde, frente voo.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Portugal 215, obrigado, pode.
1558, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121, obrigado, Portugal 1558.
Sou Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto 124, establish on ILS runway 02.
Portugal 435, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, please land.
Third line, runway 02, Portugal 435.
Source 124 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach 02, Aeroporto 124.
Alpine 34 Victor Charlie Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short fine, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Alpine 34 Victor Charlie.
Source 124, speed 160 knots.
Reducing down 160 knots, Aeroporto 124.
Alpine 34 Victor Charlie, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 34 Victor Charlie.
Gal 435, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, muito obrigado e bom dia, Portugal 435.
Source 124, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, split land.
Split land 02, Aeroporto 124.
Aerowings 3, Golf Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, lining up via Mike 5, behind Aerowings 3, Golf Hotel.
Lisboa Tower. Hello, Welling 14 Yankee Foxtrot.
Welling 14 Yankee Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Welling 14 Yankee Foxtrot.
Wing 3 Golf Hotel, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, your wings at 3 Golf Hotel. Thank you, bye-bye.
Source 124, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, Aero Source 124, obrigado.
Welling 14 Yankee Foxtrot, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, plate land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Welling 14 Yankee Foxtrot.
Portugal 035 Heavy Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Via Mike 5, runway 02 with the traffic, behind the traffic on final, behind Aeroporto 035.
Gal 035, I say again. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on final for runway 02 via Mike 5, behind Aeroporto 035.
Line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait, thank you.
Tower, boa tarde, Aeroporto 1542 at 7 miles LS 02.
Portugal 1542 Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, speed 160 knots.
We are at 160, Portugal 1542.
Portugal 035 Heavy, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, clear immediate takeoff, Portugal 035, bye-bye.
Welling 14 Yankee Foxtrot, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Continue via Uniform 4 and contact ground on 121 decimal 755, Welling 14 Yankee Foxtrot. Thank you.
Good day, France 24 Mike Fox, established LS 02.
Now 1542, wind 290 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, plate land.
Plate land, runway 02, Portugal 1542.
France 24 Mike Foxtrot Tower, good day. Continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees 10 knots.
Continuing approach 24 Mike Fox.
Now 1863 Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito boa tarde. Portugal 1863, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind via November 2. Muito obrigado. Portugal 1863.
Portugal 1863, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde, excelente voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, é Portugal 1863. Muito obrigado, continuação de bom serviço, muito obrigado.
Now 1542, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 12755, Portugal 1542, obrigado.
First 24 Mike Foxtrot, twin 290 degrees 90 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Turn on runway 02, France 24, Mike Fox.
Lot 7, Kill Uniform, Lisboa Tower, good day, behind traffic, short fire, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final via Mike 5 for line up runway 02 behind Lot 7, Kill Uniform.
Tower hello, Taco 7454, Southeast ALS, 8 miles.
Aviation 5, question, Aviation 454, Tower, good day, continue your approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, speed 160 knots. Speed 160 knots.
Speed back 160, that's 164.
Lot 7, Kill Uniform, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, 7 Kilo Uniform, thank you very much too.
First 24 Mike Foxtrot, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bye.
Uniform on the right and 121, 755, bye bye, Air France 24 Mike Fox.
Aviation 454, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Yes, runway 02, that's 164.
Well, 57 Lima Kill Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short fire, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind runway traffic, runway 02, line up behind, via November 2, Portugal 5.
Portugal 1455, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees 7 knots.
In approach at Tower 1555.
Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde, excelente voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, muito obrigado, boa tarde, vamos lá.
Aviation 454, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, Tango Yankee 454, over.
Portugal 1455, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
92 clear to land, 455.
Cal 440 Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 440, boa tarde.
Aeroporto, Malta 6155, 7 miles, Island 0.
Malta 6155, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue your approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach with Malta 6155.
Portugal 440, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde, excelente voo.
Takeoff 02, muito obrigado, boa tarde, Portugal 440.
Now 1455, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde, Portugal 455.
Air Malta 6155, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land with Malta 6155.
Base 2089 Tower, good day, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing, behind self on final, line up runway Mike 5 and wait behind 6208 good day.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 282 Heavy, with you full family Chalet runway 02.
Portugal 282 Heavy, Tower, muito boa tarde, continue your approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees 8 knots.
Approach Portugal 282.
Base 2089, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
02, clear for takeoff, 2089,
Air Malta 6155, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
121.755, continue via uniform 4 with Malta.
Portugal 282 heavy, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, Portugal 282.
Welling to Charlie Uniform Tower, good day, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, establish LS 02, 7 to run.
Al 35 Bravo Lima Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach Portugal 35 Bravo Lima.
Welling to Charlie Uniform, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Welling. Charlie.
Cal 282 heavy, uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, boa tarde, muito obrigado.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, Portugal 282, pode ser visto, obrigado.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, please land.
Portugal 290, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima.
Portugal 203 Heavy Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 203.
Alpine 67 Hotel, Papa Ground, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, continue reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Alpine 67 Hotel.
Portugal 203, be ready for immediate.
Now 203, well.
Portugal 203 heavy, wind 280 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for immediate takeoff, Portugal 203 heavy, muito obrigado e bom dia.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, boa tarde.
121, decimal 755, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, boa tarde, obrigado.
Alpine 67 Hotel Papa, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Zero two, Alpine 690.
Portugal 261 Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, approaching altitude 61, certificado.
Boa tarde, Asian 4554, establish ALS 6 miles.
Asian 4554 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach Asian 4554.
Portugal 261, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 261.
Alpine 67 Hotel Papa, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, 600, departure.
Asian 4554, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Asian 4554.
Gal 1932 Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on a short final, line up and wait via Mike 5, runway 02, behind the Portugal 1932.
Tower Banta quality 2, Mike November, full establish ALS 02, maintain speed until 6.
Quality 2 Mike November Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach, quality 2, Mike November.
Quality 2 Mike November, start reducing.
Yes, we start reducing, quality 2 Mike November.
Gal 1932, wind 290 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde, landfall.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, airport Portugal 1932.
Engine 4554, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Via uniform 4, 11755, it's the 4554.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 1439.
Gal 1439 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees 7 knots.
290 degrees 7 knots, Portugal 1439.
Quality 2 Mike November, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, quality 2 Mike November.
Portugal 1439, speed 160 knots.
Speed 160 knots, Portugal 1439.
Capital Jet 628 Heavy Tower, good day, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Confirm, Capital Jet 628.
Capital Jet 628, affirm, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up via Mike 5 behind, Capital Jet 628.
Capital Jet 628 Heavy, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, Capital Jet 628.
Quality 2 Mike November, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121 755, quality 2 Mike November, bye bye.
Bom dia, Ranet 24, Sierra Echo, Ranet 02.
Ranet 24, Sierra Echo, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, speed 160 knots.
Continue approach, speed 160, for Sierra Echo.
Gal 1439, the wind 290 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, please land.
Please land, runway 02, Portugal 1439.
Portugal 005 Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 005.
Connect 24 Sierra Echo, speed 160 knots, sir, not 170.
Using 160 now. 24 Sierra Echo.
2 minutes to go, sir. Portugal 005, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for immediate takeoff, 02, boa tarde, Portugal 005.
Dollar 1439, uniform 4 ground 121 decimal 755, boa tarde.
Ground 121.755, Portugal 49, boa tarde.
Connect 24 Sierra Echo, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Tudo bem, 02, 24 Sierra Echo.
Tower, good day, 446 Golf Hotel, fully established on the ILS, 7 mile out.
Constellate 46, Golf Hotel, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, maintain high speed as long as practicable.
We maintain the speed for the ILS 0246 Golf Hotel.
Connect 24 Sierra Echo, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, bye.
Via uniform 4, 121 decimal 755, Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo.
Constellate 46, Golf Hotel, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Constellate 46 Golf Hotel.
Boa tarde, Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec, ILS 02.
Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, speed is good.
Continue, okay, Ryanair Quebec.
Crossway 46, Golf Hotel, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Ground 121.755, Uniform 4, Golf Hotel, bye.
Ryanair 59 Quebec, winds 290 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 260 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Yes, yes, Ryanair 59 Quebec.
Portugal 253 Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm ready.
Final, Portugal 253 Romeo.
Portugal 253 Romeo, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind the Portugal 253 Romeo.
Boa tarde, muito boa tarde, Portugal 906, Sabe left right 02.
Portugal 1906, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 906.
Portugal 253 Romeo, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, and now 253 Romeo.
Ryanair 59 Quebec, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 at ground 121.755. Cheers, Ryanair 59 Quebec.
Bye. Portugal 1906, winds 290 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 240 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 906.
Portugal 67 November Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Got traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind via Mike 5 and wait for Portugal 67 November Papa, boa tarde.
KLM 71 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots. Portugal 67 November Papa, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 67 November Papa.
Portugal 1906, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground, 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 1906.
KLM 71 Yankee, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 240 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Good land, runway 02, KLM 71 Yankee.
Portugal 934, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, line up runway 02 via Mike 5 and wait behind, Portugal 934.
Tower, boa tarde, Europa 1157, 2 miles and a half, final runway 02.
Europa 1157, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Europa 1157.
Portugal 934, winds 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, takeoff, Portugal 934.
KLM 71 Yankee, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground, 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, KLM 71 Yankee, bye.
Europa 1157, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 240 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Europa 1157.
Alpine 41, Echo Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final 02, line up and wait behind, Alpine 41, Echo Hotel.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1337, established silence, runway 02.
Portugal 1337, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 1337.
Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, winds 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 41 Echo Hotel.
Europa 1157, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, 1157, bye bye.
Portugal 1337, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 240 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1337. Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 931, runway 02.
Portugal 1931, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, winds 340 degrees, 8 knots.
Approach 02, Portugal 931.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, Lisboa, Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on funnel, line up behind for runway 02, Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee.
Portugal 1931, start reducing speed to 160 knots or less.
Okay, do I reduce Portugal 931?
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, be ready for immediate departure.
Will call Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, winds 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
02, control immediate takeoff, Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee.
Portugal 1337, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
121.755, bom dia, Portugal 1337.
Portugal 1931, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 931.
Alpine 7653, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short funnel, behind line up runway 02 behind Alpine.
Tower, good evening, Scandinavia 2801, 7 miles out at 02, established.
Scandinavian 2801, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach 02, Scandinavian 2801.
Alpine 7653, winds 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, please take off, Alpine 75.
Portugal 19031, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 11755, Portugal 191, obrigado, boa tarde.
Alpine 71 Tango Kilo is established on S02, 10.6 miles.
Scandinavian 2801, winds 320 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 200 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Scandinavian 2801.
Alpine 71 Tango Kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach 02, Alpine 71 Tango Kilo.
Portugal 38 Kilo, Juliet, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm ready.
Affirmative, Portugal 38 Kilo, Juliet, boa tarde.
Portugal 38 Kilo, Juliet, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, land up and wait behind.
Yes, traffic short final, runway 02, land up and wait behind, that's via Mike 5, Portugal 38 Kilo, Juliet.
Portugal 38 Kilo, Juliet, between 330 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 38 Kilo, Juliet.
Scandinavian 2801, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Ground 11755, we continue via Uniform Scandinavian 2801.
Alpine 71 Tango Kilo, winds 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land 02, Alpine 71 Tango Kilo.
White Star 6645 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm ready.
We are fully ready, White Star 6645.
White Star 6645 via November 2, line up and wait runway 02.
By November 2, we are clear to line up runway 02, White Star 6645.
White Star 6645, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, White Star 6645.
Alpine 71, Dunkeel, continue via uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755.
21755, Alpine 72.
Tower, good afternoon, Taxi 62 Yankee X-ray, ILS, runway 02.
Taxi 62 Yankee X-ray, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue, Taxi Yankee X-ray.
Portugal 20 Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm ready and able to expedite.
Ready and able to expedite. Portugal 20 Lima.
Portugal 20 Lima, Roger, via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02, please expedite.
Mike 5 on up and right runway 2 and will expedite. Portugal 20 Lima.
Taxi 62 Yankee X-ray, please reduce speed to 160 knots or less.
We are ready to final approach, Taxi Yankee X-ray now.
Portugal 20 Lima, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02 Portugal 20 Lima.
Taxi 62 Yankee X-ray, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Taxi Yankee X-ray, thank you.
Qatari 9er Lima Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde.
Okay, Beeline 2 Delta Tango, establish Island 02.
Beeline 2 Delta Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots.
Okay, approach 2 Delta Tango.
Qatari 9er Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm ready.
We are ready, Qatari 99 Lima.
Qatari 9er Lima, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind landing traffic via November 2, Qatari 99 Lima.
Qatari 9er Lima, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Qatari 99 Lima.
Taxi 62 Yankee X-ray, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, see you later, Taxi 62 Yankee X-ray, thank you, obrigado.
Beeline 2 Delta Tango, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Okay, Atlanta 02, Beeline 2 Delta Tango.
Portugal 93 Mike Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Portugal 93 Mike Alpha.
Tower, good afternoon, Emirates 5 Mike Heavy, ILS 3, correct, Liverpool.
Emirates 5 Mike Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue the approach this Emirates 5 Mike.
Portugal 93 Mike Alpha, winds 320 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, Portugal 93 Mike Alpha, obrigado.
Beeline 2 Delta Tango, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, via Uniform 4, Beeline 2 Delta Tango, obrigado.
Emirates 5 Mike, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Emirates 5 Mike, and we'll try to vacate to Tel 4, otherwise we need uniform 5.
Emirates 5 Mike, roger. Transavia 5-3 Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, land up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, Mike 5, land plate behind, Transavia 5-3 Tango.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 835, establish LS02.
Portugal 835, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 835.
Transavia 5-3 Tango, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Transavia 5-3
Emirates 5 Mike, continue via uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Emirates 5 Mike.
Transavia 5-3 Tango, immediate takeoff.
Rolling now.
Portugal 835, continue approach runway 02, Boeing 737 departing.
Continue approach 02, 1500 pés, vimos qualquer coisa, parecia talvez um balão, mesmo no enfiamento da final, passamos pouco por baixo.
1500 pés, confirma?
1500 pés, sensivelmente, sim.
Copiado, obrigado. Portugal 835, after the departing Boeing 737, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 835.
Figure 507, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the aircraft on short final, via November 2, line up and wait behind, we've had 507. Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 162, 78 inbound, ILS approaching 02.
Portugal 1862, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, approach 162.
Figure 507, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 270 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, clear 507.
Portugal 835, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Ground 11755. Pensando bem, se calhar era um drone e não um balão. Tinha umas luzes vermelhas.
Da escala 835, ok. Nesse caso é mais preocupante. Vamos reportar, obrigado.
Obrigado.
Aposto que o 182, pode mais.
Balão ou the drone is traffic at the airport?
1500 feet.
Looking down the airport,
Aposto que 1862, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Apache 1862.
Tama 8151 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02, via November 2, land up and wait to behind.
Roger, 8151 Heavy behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 via November 2, after the, behind the traffic, 8151.
Alpine 32 Golf Kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 330 degrees, 8 knots, break. Be advised there was a possible unidentified object reported at 1,500 feet. Report if you have a visual.
Continue approach, looking for the unidentified object, Alpine 32 Golf Kilo.
Tama 8151, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 270 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, 8151 heavy.
Apostle 1862, continue via uniform 4 and advise if you see anything on the final.
Negative. We didn't see any object whatsoever. Ground 11755, go 182.
Apostle 1862, roger.
Lisboa, Aeroporto 671, Establish Island, runway 02, approaching 9 miles.
Portugal 671, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, and be advised, possible unidentified object at 1,500 feet, reported from a previous arrival.
Roger, copy the unidentified object at 1,000 length, 1000 pés aí?
1500.
1500 pés, ok. Obrigado.
Alpine 32 Golf Kilo, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 32 Golf Kilo.
Wizard Malta 6420, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02 via Mike 5, land up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Wizard Malta 6420.
Lisboa 671.
Portugal 671.
Esse objeto era na final da 02?
Portugal 671, sim, o reporte foi na final a 1500 pés.
Estava muito perto do avião, é isso?
Foi relativamente perto do avião, mas o reporte já foi há cerca de 8 minutos e as aeronaves seguintes já não reportaram nada.
Ok, obrigado.
Lisbon Malta 6420, winds 320 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 270 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff with Malta 6420.
Alpine 32 Golf Kilo, continue via uniform 4, and please advise if you got the visual of the object.
Negative, we haven't seen anything. Alpine 32 Golf Kilo.
Alpine 32 Golf Kilo, Roger, contact ground 121.755, thank you.
121.755, obrigado. Alpine 32 Golf Kilo.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Sr. Portugal 543 Whiskey, establish ILS runway 029 miles.
Portugal 543 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 543 Whiskey.
Portugal 671, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 671.
Royal Morocco 9823 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02 via Mike 5, land up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic via Mike 5, runway 02, land up and wait behind on Mark 982.
Portugal 543 Whiskey, continue approach runway 02, break, be advised there was unidentified object reported about 10 minutes ago, close to runway 02 final, 1,500 feet. The previous arrivals didn't report any visual.